Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
Hello. God, I'm turn this down. Hello. Testing, testing over here. Hi. Hi there. I do not need my gem up, thank you. That can be gone. And Bird Up can go away for a second. That was yours, Nijime. Thank you for the 3 shoe streak. I appreciate you. And the 10-10 check-in. How are we doing? And a double glom. I'm actually going to a convention tomorrow. For reasons we'll probably talk about later on. Hi. Testing here. I think we are. I think all's good. Now I think last Friday we're working through the evidence, the investigation of Mekamaru's killer. Hi. 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 Hi, maybe tomorrow morning. I'm not so tired, maybe. Still not got a quote? I don't know. Wait, I didn't know. Was he doing? I mean, like a quote for Dan Warren? I didn't see his quote thing on this price list. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Anyway, I haven't posted in the server I'm live yet. I think now I have, and I'll do. I might let's spread the love today. Actually, I don't normally post in servers anymore about going live, but let's do that today. Whose servers can I pass though? Self-plug. Let's chop it in here. Intruser's server. Theatre Dogpile. There is not a one there. That's fine. VTuber Tussle. I don't even know what's going on with that server. VTubers, surely. There's like no one else here. I don't like promoing in servers. It feels odd. Yeah, he won't either quote or he won't charge. Oh, I see. Now he's the one who's not charged per sick word. Sick, innit, bruv? I put you on Big TV. Make peace in a while. Nice, Jambo. Hi, buddy. Hi, Jambo. How are you? How you doing, buddy? Jambo. I have 2 Jambos in my life. Yeah, and there are. The Venn diagram for those 2 Jambos is mostly separate, but I can't show what the other Jambo did or shared on his Twitter because it'd probably get me banned off Twitch. Oh, yo, Weiss! How you doing, buddy? How's the things? It's been a while since I've been down. I've got a card convention tomorrow. Oh, buddy, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. I'm going to Oxford tomorrow to a fucking card convention. Yo, Iggy! Iggy raiding in, hi! You rolling cards too? I don't fucking know. Is it my twin doing 90 for my cards? Yo, Iggy! Have you enjoyed playing Digimon Dusk? I did see you streaming before I started up. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope things were good. What's your team? What's your card? What's your Digimon you've got? Dusk is really good because you get Lunamon. I want to post about Gundam kits are selling. Yeah, I'm not buying convention price Gundam kits. Holy shit, those are like triple price. You can Blue Cups tomorrow in Sheffield. I didn't even know what was happening. I didn't even know there was a Bloom Cup tomorrow in Sheffield. How you find Holodori? I'm actually really enjoying it. I played it on my phone and then I booked into the Steam version, and the PC version runs better but then also runs worse in some aspects. Yo Yuki, welcome in. Like, you can tell it's a mobile game, but like a mobile game ported to PC. It looks loads better on my PC, but like it doesn't play as good. Like the controls just aren't set for it. I picked the balance pack, I believe. Nice. Also made food as one of the rest of the baked beans and has some rice. Nice. My dad has asked me to keep an eye for a hollow fossil Gengar. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, so I started with Noelle. I unlocked Fua last night. I unlocked Coroni last night, and I unlocked no, I think that was it. It changed it has like a really weird approach. I love Noelle. She's happy and she has enormous tits. Why wouldn't I? You not use your invites? I don't know. I guess not, to pick who you want. Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah. How about a crystal necklace? Nice. I should start the game actually. Yeah, I've used my my preset gacha. Also, no, I'm working on my last circle and jumping together. Nice. I was considering going through unlocking all the, because I've unlocked all the eggs, but I was considering putting them all up to rookies as well. Want a quote to show up to? Which one was that? So the enormous tits. Yeah, I'm pretty shallow, pretty simple. But I didn't even know there was a Bloom Cup tomorrow in Sheffield. I need to find out where these events get posted, because like I'll skim the Discord every now and then, and unless there's like there's a channel that says next event, because I'll check the Bushiroad app, but the Bushiroad app's just not very good at looking to the future. The Bandai app's really easy to see what's going on, but the Bushiroad app's just not as interesting, not as like well done. It's been a hot minute since I watched one of your DGR streams. Oh, here, I mean, better remember. But you mean you're here? I mean, better than Bandai. I mean, it's at least with the Bandai app, I can like look forward to other events. I'll see you in 5 minutes tomorrow if I remember. No worries. Oh, by the way, so we've seen. I'm still investigating the death of Mekamaru. Are we actually at the point of trial yet? I don't think we are. You watch my investigation too, don't hurry, the class trial will start soon. Oh? Oh? Now, what is the next? I mean, this isn't free time, is I've got has killed Mech. I did, yeah, apparently. How far in the investigation are you? Quite far in, I think. Like, I think. Yo, buddy, how we doing? Price downwards just landed. Price low by sale VA got 27. Can't have it for 200. That's not surprising. I'm just going Lekismon, Galgamon, Bomb 91. God, nice. Hi, Reds. You're playing Hololive Dreams. I did consider streaming it, but like, I don't know if there's enough content to stream it. Had to boot game back to the check. Ah, I see. GG. I'm sure we did just see. We go back to make a visit. Okay. Okay. Where are we? At what point are we? We've investigated things. I think we just saw Nagata. Oh, he's on this side now. Yeah, so they got round because I think the elevator was like broken. I returned from the depths of hell. Welcome back, buddy. Gundam. It's a Gundam. Digiroyale. I can do that. I can do that. I can't do that. Why can't I do that? Check pet, that's a good shout. It's a good shout. We'll check the pet next. Are we connected, Tabler? Gundham. Yo. Oh, sorry, we're late. Hey. Just so you all know, thanks to me, I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, I'm just Sarah. I don't think Yuki knows Persona as much as she knows Danganronpa. Hello, hi Red. How was your stream, buddy? Hey. You've listened to me, I'm trying to stand out here. Hey. More importantly, Kazuchi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Well, the thing with the compass. It went well, nice. Who did you start with, buddy? I looked into it and a while's coming here, but I think this compass might be broken. Someone is new. Someone here knew Persona well. It was Larry, I think. Larry, Axis, or sorry, Zephy. Was mid-song stream holder. I said, nice! I saw you stream the mobile version, though, didn't you? I was going to stream, if I did stream, I'd stream the Steam version, I think. I'm going to stream a bit tonight, just enjoying the game for a bit, as fair. It gives me good excuse to completely drop Digimon up, to be honest. This has the first time playing Danganronpa, please no spoilers apart from answering 12 questions, thank you so much. Could someone pin that for me? And it comes in your rotate 180 degrees while we're riding the elevator. The mobile version controls the song. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm more reactive in that way, because like on the keyboard, it's those 6 keys, and it's odd for me. Come and see the rotator when used while riding an elevator. And the needle rotated 180 degrees. I see, just as I thought. Huh? I didn't know how to play it on PC. It's so basically you use I think it's SDF and then JKL as the keyboard keys, but like it just, unless you're used to playing things like that, it's just, it doesn't work very well. 131 stream streak. Wow. You might phone 2 thumbs again. Like, yeah, no, I see that. It's definitely made for mobile gaming. I just wish there was some sort of like common peripheral I could use. Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotates 180 degrees. The elevator rotated. Get rotated, idiot. Now that should go investigate Nakamura's body. Reverse porting that PC feels crazy. I mean, it looks really good, but the game just, it looks really good, it looks really smooth, it plays really smooth, but as soon as you start trying to do anything gameplay-wise, it's just not as good. Even like the camera controls for the photo mode, it's not as good. Literally, if it wasn't for the sake that I was also playing like potentially 2 other mobile games, like it's just, I'd struggle. Look at the hammer trying to play with the fingers rather than thumbs. You have more control for sure. Oh yeah. As with thumbing his nose, as Nagato began making his way toward the Great Tower, pointing. The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't seem like he's pissed off or something. Hello, yo, did you dumb hate him, buddy? Point. Nagato, what do you know? How much do you know? Your account has been added to the Truth Velocity section of your handbook. Okie dokie. So Nagato's going to check out the body, so I should probably go check on him checking out the body, to be honest. Where was the body from here? Through here. Man, I am like still significantly pissed off. Despair, goodbye. Welcome in, Nagato Kamada. Over on the YouTube, Nakamura, are you serious? Damn it. I don't know who did this, but it's pretty fucked up. It is pretty fucked up plans. Now's not time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. That different colour of blood, yeah, he's a robot, so he's blue. Ready for tomorrow and FanFest. As I've picked up the online game you're obsessed with, I have picked up 3. I am egg. You've come with Digital one, that's wonderful. Go and investigate everything we can help here. Oh, no, you haven't. There's something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. It's a robot, though. Right. But if I change avatar, nice. Because you should have to disassemble the body, right? Mikan, yeah, no. It's because I work with a girl called Mikan, spelled M-I-K-K-A-N. So, like, that name is in my head every day. Coroner struck me as a blue blood. Is that true? You're gonna disassemble Nakamura's body? Jeez. I won't forgive you. Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nakamura been through enough already? You don't know? With enough, we need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nakamura. That's a neat name. It is really cool. Mommy, have you seen Witch Executions? I've seen all the executions, so I don't... Oh, so I've seen... God, who was it so far? The last execution we saw was for Mikan. Hers was really fucking boring. I'm a bit disappointed by hers. You stay quiet. Just looking at your brain, you really want to know who the killer is. Try not to interfere so much. We saw Peko Peko. Come on, Kazuchi, what are you standing there for? Damn it, fine, what I have to do, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much. You can be the latest one, the classic 3-chapter double kill. Gave a despair virus. It was a weird one. Like, I didn't... She mentioned about having like a despaired beloved or beloved despair something. But obviously the game hasn't told me or led me into who that could be. Well... You guys feeling okay? Feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Despair. Basically, every chapter 3, every DGR game has been double kill. Oh, I see. Despair mentioned. There's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but he seems like he's not entirely the case. I love Despair. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too, but why? So he wants us to investigate something else thoroughly. Jeez. He's staring at space, don't let me repeat myself. What happened to you? Okay, so he's just in a mood. Gundam help. Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and that soul resides within your heart. Despair is delicious. But no matter how hard you search inside of this machine, you'll never find a heart. What happened? So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree? I didn't suspect you until you started went all anti-robot there, buddy. What's your beef with the robot? Like, initially up until now, I'd only really, thought about Kazuchi, because he made a direct complaint about Mechamaru not needing food and being jealous because like they were stuck there without food. But that's like some random anti-robot sentiment from Gundam here. Damn it. Oh, the VPET. VPET is fine. HD3 was Ishimaru Hifumi. Yes, it was. That was a weird one as well. Like, that whole thing with Celestia was, like, really fucked. With a lot from Mechamaru, but it's necessary if we're going to find the truth behind his case. As he forced his voice through his clenched teeth. Honk honk. Zuchi faced Mechamaru. I stole my brother's shed. Nice. His eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Mechamaru's body. Where'd you get that tool knife? Nagato gave it to me, said he had it ready before we went to the news park. Just has a random knife. Also, what the fuck's a tool knife? Oh, it's the little Swiss Army knife, I think. Nagato did that too. That Nagato is full of control of the situation. Maybe. You reckon play V3? Most definitely. Especially considering we found out that the V2 or the 2.2 won't come out until next year. At this rate, I might even have enough time to stream V3 and then play V2 again. Although I do need to look into the other games in between. Says I got 2.2 got delayed. It happens. The reason why I died and you stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his pants are dislocated. Parts are dislocated. The only other game you need to consider is Despair Girls, but I can't stream that, I've heard. It's really, really odd to stream. Then watch the anime. My theory is 2.2 is dropping off every second, assuming it'll be 2. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. That makes sense. Watch the anime or just spare some time before. V3. Are you playing V3? I mean, I probably will. I've got no reason not to, by rights. You can watch the anime after GGR Danganronpa 2. Okay. Try to summon Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? Use baby hands for it. I mean, even now with my new graphics cards, like looking at my specs, my stats for this stream, like I'm using like a quarter of my PC's potential playing this game. The anime gives a lot of spoilers to you. Oh, I see. Okay, that's the case. And you look at Mechamaru's body one more time. Apparently, Kazuchi finished assembling Nekomaru's body. Nekomarumon. He's not a Digimon! I should probably check it one more time. What are we looking for? So yeah, I strongly recommend you finish before touching the Danganronpa 3 anime. So is the Danganronpa 3 anime, is that not connected to the Danganronpa 3 game? Or is V3 different? Right chest and left leg are tied up with a strong metal wire, almost as if it had been bound. The killer was able to take on the robot Nekomaru who did it. The 3 and V3 are different. Oh, cool. That makes loads of sense. 3 is the anime. V3 is the whole different thing. Oh, it does. I mean, I should have expected it, really. The tip of this wire has been tied to a loop, but what's the meaning behind this? It's not there. Oh, the clock's here now. I knew that'd be a fucking part of something later on. But no, oh it does, but no spoilers. Once chest panels open, the clock is inside completely exposed. And the clock pointed to 7:30. Another alarm clock. The clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. The user's clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. Oh. Clock's alarm time had been added to the Truth Bullets Handbook. I'm sure that's new information. Yeah, because didn't we get up at like 5:30 or something? Should be rather great time before 7 o'clock from Monokuma Tai Chi. We never met Joke on Kamen Rider V3, who's the third rider who kind of came into his own storyline. Kodaka makes a dumb reference. I have noticed, like, I'm so tan. Nice. I don't tan, I burn normally. I have noticed, like, now I'm watching, like, random gameplay, random, like, YouTube videos that are about other things. I'm noticing how much I hear the Persona and Danganronpa, themed and OST that people use as background music. V3 is different, which is why it's called V3, because they had already made Danganronpa 3 the anime, so they had to have a difficult third game, something different than Danganronpa 3. Oh, I see. Oh, on Sunday? Nice, they're both incredible OSTs. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. It's highly effective radio clock. It's a clock that receives radio signals to automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply, it's extremely accurate clock. I knew they were like laying this on thick. They'd be important later on. That's right, it's a clock that never slow down, even designed that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord. You have a accurate clock that you need to install inside your body. What are you saying? I don't even need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. Alright, there's an Oompa Loompa, I hope. We love foreshadowing. I hear radio clock never slows down. Huh? If that's the case, then why is the broken clock say 7:30? Say wristwatch 5 times faster, dare you? Wristwatch, 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 wristwatch. I count out of my hands. It's funny when they're foreshadowing you say things like, okay, it's obviously a future clue. Close enough. Yeah, I got a bit Sean Connor at the end there. I ask you, did you play Hollow Knight? I tried to. I wasn't very good at it. Red lorry, yellow lorry. There's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's neck. It's his button. This good night button. I wish I had a good night button. I forced Nekomaru to enter sleep mode. By chance, the killer pressed this and forced Nekomaru into sleep mode. Nap time. Huh? You said the back of Nekomaru's neck, getting behind her press would be a Herculean task.
No mind to think. No voice to ask for help.
What's wrong with him? He's crouching in Nekomaru's body, almost like he's glaring at him. Is he mad? Is he angry at Nekomaru for dying? What's his beef?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Alright. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlook an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of a pillar tipped over. Oh, it's a door handle. Doorknob. It's a handle.
you don't even know?
Was it the screws came out with it? What happened unless you applied a ton of force to it? Was there scratches in the base of the doorknob?
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back of the grape tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
I'm so glad we have a lot less quality Kyoko helping us out. That's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It has to be a door connected to the Great Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
Maybe it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how?
don't know.
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter the Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. Did that code minigame take long from last stream? I guess. I can't remember it, so I guess not. Now maybe we can see the other side of the door, right? The button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
You're right, but I need parts to repair a door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair if it's broken, but I can't have it for parts. There's not much I can do about it. You have plenty of parts right here. Are we going to use Mechamaru to fix a fucking door? Huh?
See?
Just use Mechamaru. So ridiculous, but you can find the parts here. Are you? That's desecration. Also, sorry. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts, my dead friend? I hate that you have to rely on negative information we need. Use the robots to fix the door. It's called recycling. It's such better alternative than disposing of the rest of the junk, right? We're getting patted. Junk.
Hey.
Well, Kazuchi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you repair, what's going to happen to the chain inside the door? Simply desecrate the remains.
Huh?
As he hates so much, chain? The only Strawberry Hall there's a chain right around the doorknob. Thing is though, that chain is so sloppily attached. I reckon there's enough slack in it. Plus although the doorknobs will move a little bit, there's definitely enough slack in that chain to get it off that door without like undoing the padlock. You can fix the button in the Strawberry Hall side of the door when it opens on the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry, what does that mean?
Now
Duty to go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
right?
Usually make sure that you're not pulling my leg. After tearlessly saying that, Nagato left. Yeah, what the fuck does tearlessly mean? Tersely? Tersely. Tersely saying. Okay. New word of the day. Broken doorknob has been added to truth bullets.
Huh?
What the hell happens when we seem to argue about something? Who knows? Is he the killer?
Damn
No.
right.
This game's gonna make Nagato fucking survive to the end. I know it is. Reminds me, Nagato asked Kazuchi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what that could mean.
Hey.
I should tell the truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. Oh. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had the times messed up.
Jeez.
Why in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. Why did you listen? Now we have a Strawberry Tower too. Well, on the doorknob math, there's still many mysteries surrounding what this you understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez. You're
So all we can do is let's head over. You're right. What Nagato said about the door opening, what is planned to do about the chain? It won't come off easily, so Nagato have a plan or something. You're right, the fact the chain does look rather large doesn't actually make it more secure, just means more of the top where we pulled off. Oh yeah, definitely. The loops at the back will have enough slack in them. You could pull them forward and probably like move enough slack on one side to the other to loop it over, and then after that the whole thing would fall off. So I guess we have to go around. This is the elevator, I think. Yeah. My thighs are healing. That's a sentence. So what have we seen? I'm trying to work out the other executions we've seen. Ding. From Sunburn. Been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here. Trying to that clamp lock to lock off.
Hey.
Kazuchi, how the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying when you use Nakamaru's parts, not by permission.
Hey.
But I mean, even so,
Now then.
I just know we're here and hurry up and try it out. What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
So.
There's no way to open, you haven't done anything about the chain. It'll either rip the chain apart, or like the door just like slides open the whole thing, like Japanese style, and the chain being there is pointless. Or behind, or actually maybe, if the room rotates or something, I don't know, maybe there's just like a hole behind where it should be. Look for a hole behind Nekamaru's body was blocked up by the chain, remember? you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. The crystal next I bought was rose quartz. Ooh, I don't know. I think my birthstone was like emerald or something, or lapis. I think it was emerald actually. Never worth trying out. Welcome this far. If you think we should try out, just give it a shot.
Yep.
That'd be great. My friend loves them. Okay. What is this? Hey, how's your Game Freak? How we doing, buddy? There's no door open. Not that the side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Oh, what? Doing alright? How are you? What the fuck? Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open? My birthday is diamond, which means I'm really cool. Fuck yeah! Formed under pressure.
Impossible.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
That's not anything that's strange. There's no other way to say this. It definitely looks weird.
So.
What do you mean, huh?
Hey.
This is the same. We're in the Great Tower. And you're right. When we were inside Great Tower, never mind. I was in front of the far back door. Oh, so the room has rotated or some bullshit. So this whole is this whole thing just like, if you enter through the strawberry hole door, his body should be right in front of the door when you walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why isn't it like that? Why isn't my body in front of the door to the Great Hall? Well, one, because they probably designed all this to avoid having to like reanimate this section. It's to spin round, round, and round, and round. I think mine is Garnet. Garnet's cool, because Garnet's the stone from fucking Final Fantasy 9 that has Bahamut in it.
Hey.
Not just that, all the parts are carefully arranged and I disassemble the body, I'll move too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tip of a pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved in the exact same way. I'm going to run out of game bunch despite falling in the giant funhouse, kill people. Garnet's my favourite character in Steven Universe. Garnet. Is Garnet the big girl with the glasses and like the square hair? Is that Garnet? It's been a while since I've watched Steven Universe. Yeah, big Afro lady? Cool, yeah, she's wicked. I've not watched all of Steven Universe, but I've watched like some of the fights. I think I watched like the first like chunk of episodes, but then when they went to space or something, they went somewhere, I didn't watch that bit. Can't see what's again. What? Can't see what's identical, how he's throwing entered from the Great Hall. The room's rotated. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Great Tower shifted the opposite side. Cool. Does it all rotate 100 degrees right? I can't imagine the floor actually rotating 100 degrees, but is that really what this means? It's more than that. I feel there's an even greater mystery here. Oh, fucking the little girl found the new Miku Teto track today, and it's really fun. It's like, I think Miku is a genie, and like she's stamping wish forms or something, but the music video is really fun. The mystery that's so great could drastically affect the outcome of the case. I have to rethink this. Who do you think done it? At the moment, I'm stuck between Kazuchi. It won't be Nagato. It's none of the girls, because obviously they were like on this side of things, and plus no one had a real reason for it. So I'm boiling down to Kazuchi because he wanted the food, Gundam because he seems surprisingly anti-robot now for some reason, like he's a robo-racist. Because 27 has a new song called Dummy Romance. It's so good. I'm trying to remember who did it. I think the ninja guy. Like, I wouldn't have said anything towards Gundam, but like his random anti-robot sentiment just there, like a minute ago, I'm like, why is he suddenly being so anti-robo? Might to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. That's weird. My niece's birthday in 20 days, and I theme is K-pop. Don't. There's nothing wrong with K-pop Demon Hunters. It's fine. It's just corporate music. It's like, it's no different than like a lot of like idols and like pop music and stuff. The fact is also pretty good. She'll be 5 years old. That's like literally the age range for it. Change updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it.
I see.
Change disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Just as I thought, it's definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery, so the room has rotated or some bullshit.
What is this, Wonka? Some kind of fun house?
Why, having fun?
Why, having fun? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
At that door at the far back with a picture of the grape on it, maybe there's a clue hidden there. Yeah, I just noticed that there's something missing. The fucking door handle's missing. The door with a page of the grape sign. This should lead to Grape Hall. Having fun? One of the doorknobs is gone. The screws came with it. Well, that's true, of course. It's a fun home.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor. Floor knob. The screws came out with it too, right? And then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off with the door to the Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, you're talking about this. But then what's the clue to? It's a clue to, I guess, Nekomaru trying to pull the door open and just pulling the fucking door handle off. Having fun yet? What's that from? Shit, that's from something. Is that Metal Gear or something? It is, it's fucking Ocelot. Broken Dog has been updated.
What?
Did you ever get more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mystery will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Even asking that, Naruto probably won't give me an answer.
I hear it's amazing when the big purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need
scissors. 61. This would be a waste of time to ask. Think. Wait, what? What is this? Is this trial time or is this night time?
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Okay, trial time. Cool. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Sleepy? You don't have to be sleepy.
Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Oh, gee, okay. Time for the trial, one person is a murderer. Should we disable videos then? You know what? That's a good shout.
Since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Seriously. Check before going to trial mode. Ooh, can't I check it now? I'm pretty sure I can check the pet throughout the trial as well. That's fine. Another class trial?
Hey, hey!
I'm supposed to get the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, I can't do anything else we get out of this building. Just a little guy. She can smell food. Are we gonna eat before we have the trial so we have the strength to put on a good show?
Hey, hey!
Did you guys hear something? Oh, you could hear something before, actually.
Hey, hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chaka, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. All of a sudden, suddenly appeared before us. What the fuck? This is so... Where's Nekomaru's body gone? His body just get fucking launched and flying in the fucking air. What the fuck? This is fucking unreal. Is he telling us to go inside from here? And everyone died? Seems like... I love how everyone's just like, by this point, they're so tired. They're so fed up and so just like, this is how things are now. It's, oh, cool. Monokuma just summoned his head. Nothing about, like, where the fuck is this? Where'd it come from? It's just, let's just walk into the bear mouth. I'll make sure I avenge you. Please be a little cautious, there's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree, I detect the scent of danger. My families are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting, if you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. The fuck are you talking about, buddy? He is deluded. Should we get moving as well? Hamptons. I'm just helping for Sonia's going though. See, I've only got 2 options. There's only really Kazuchi, Gundam. I mean, I'd say Nagato, but the game's gonna make Nagato survive. And it's like I wouldn't have said anything against Gundam otherwise, but his random anti-robot sentence about having a soul. Well, everyone went to Monokuma's rock until I was the only one left, and I was about to take a step forward. Oh no. Oh no, we're the same. The same step ladders. Excuse me, sir? Huh? Naruto was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Gundam grinded my gears in the game. It's like, he's like he's in the wrong fucking game. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. Ushuki time for Thunderhog. Was it me? I did it? I think we should do something one day. Welcoming Chiaki Mastermind on the YouTube side. I love how many themed accounts there are for this game. You and I just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believe I didn't make the Ultimate Step Ladder. Unlike you, I know my place. Clearly that Sakura statue came to life and beat him to death. What are you saying? Is there someone like this in the 3rd game? That's why I'm prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. From that true hope will be born. I always believe the talent that survives will be true hope. But it wasn't. There was no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Is he talking to himself? Are you suggesting that sacrifice others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. Or am I talking to him? So natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. What the fuck are you talking about, buddy?
Isn't that right?
After all, he's like the guy on the corner with like a sandwich board, like the end is nigh or hope is nigh. Ringing a bell or something. There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well. So that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. Baka. There's one novel like this peculiar. What do you mean there's a... This isn't fucking book club, buddy. A novel? The story told from the point of view of a high school girl involved with serial killer mystery. Then you get to the end. Surprise, surprise, the girl's actually the killer. Is that just like fucking... Toko's like fucking life story? Do you know if there's a Nagato type V3? Was that rhetorical? I would like to know, yes. I would like to know if there's a Nagato type in V3. Although, I say a Nagato type, I assume he's replacing Kyoko. Like, this is like a play on the Kyoko archetype from the previous game, where like they nudge you forward with the plot and with the investigations and stuff, but also work against you in a weird way. That's the most I can really say. Fantastic. Because Kyoko sort of like, she worked with us, she pushed us in the right direction, but she wasn't on our side completely. Protagonist is a projection of the reader, this projection turns out to be the killer. If the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. I've been sent a key for a game that does that. I did want to play on stream at some point. It was like, I think the demo was like half an hour long, so I might even do it on Sunday. I just want novels like that. Can this... Fucking... What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
no good at
Such a normal answer, should we expect that from a talentless reserve course student like you? Oof. Yo, Alexandros, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Now, you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? Hi, hello, buddy. On the YouTube side, BenCX4G. We call you Ben. Hi, Ben. I love hope.
right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what making me so emotional. Enough already. Can we just go inside, please? Stop mentioning hope. Hope hose. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting. Everyone, huh? Everyone? What do you mean? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? What? Hope from Final Fantasy 13. How you doing? I'm doing really good, buddy. I'm doing really good, actually. I've got a big convention I'm going to tomorrow. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagato's chilling laugh continuously disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Who do you think will live in the end? I think Nagato will survive annoyingly. I want Akane. I basically want like everyone who's here. I'm happy with. I don't think I've liked any of the deaths so far. Like, I think apart from Teru Teru, but I think Teru Teru is designed because they want people to dislike him. Don't worry about it because just runs on his own. Let's have the Monokuma Rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think none of us left. So like, so one's gonna go now, which will leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And then if it's another like single one kills one, who's that leave? Like if it does turn out to be either, if looking at this here, I could only really expect or suspect it's going to be either Kazuchi because he commented about how he was angry that Mekamaru didn't need food and they were being kept there with no food. Did you say? I did say 6 out. I'm sorry. I don't think Fuyuhiko would have had a reason to do it. I don't think Sonya has a reason to do it. Maybe Chiaki as like some sort of like out of left field sort of thing. Maybe she did it because of something related. I don't know. Sometimes they do random deaths, like the whole like when there was the previous one with Mikan. That was quite odd. Must make a move to pick the wife and work. No worries, buddy. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your games. Enjoy Hollow Dordy. I will get more gameplay on that tomorrow, I think. So really, realistically, out of these people here, it's only going to really be either Kazuchi or Gundam. Nagato's is way too early for Nagato to be leaving the game yet. MC is obviously MC. Fuyuhiko has no reason. I think because he was already tied to the Peko one. I think he's going to survive. Akane I want to survive because going off the fact that the previous game didn't kill Aoi, I'm expecting Akane because I assume Akane just fits the Aoi archetype. Only Sonya and Chiaki. Chiaki I do think is capable of killing someone because she has that sort of anger in her. Sonya, I think Sonya may just kill Kazuchi, maybe out of just frustration because he's just like where he won't leave her alone. Like maybe she'll accidentally push him away and he'll fall off a fucking cliff or something.
Hey.
We're in the normal elevator, it shakes as bad. Chiaki's a gamer, she knows how to kill. It reminds me of how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was. It's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. It's so breezy. It's wonderful out there. It's like 20 degrees. We descended deeper and deeper. I need to drink some more coffee. Probably cold now anyway. My coffee is cold. Oh, it's him! It's the guy! It's the bear! I hate the fact it's called Monokuma, but I get the fact he is one bear, but he's also like 3 fucking colours. He's not even monochrome. I should desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to switch this thing, so let's just get on with it already. Bear. It's so sad my chest hurts. Forcing everyone through this is so sad. How long is this trial actually? Because like we're already an hour in. If I can do this in 3 hours, I'll do it in 3 hours. Otherwise, it can't be that long because like there's less people to talk this time. It seems pretty straightforward. You should be able to. Nice. You just sexual operation dummy time. What the fuck? An extreme punishment. Maybe use class trial intermission. We'll see how I feel. I have pop and drink with me, and yeah, I'm good. I'm energized. I'm bouncing my knees, so I'm quite energized. And so it begins. Hope this never happen again. That's happening for the 4th time. The curtain of 4th class trial was about to open. Nakamaru, no, a blue. Away. I keep meaning to get like a clip of Heavy from Team Fortress 2, just go like, away. But I actually don't think he's crying. More passionate, more daring, more honest than ever I ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. You know, if we do this whole thing, and we kill someone, we execute someone for killing Nekamaru, and then the real Nekamaru, like, wakes up from a fucking coma or something, and it turns out this was just, like, a robot for some bullshit reason, I'm gonna scream. Chapter 4 execution is one of the executions that got me into Danganronpa. Oh shit, okay. He still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally used to his new form, Nekamaru's killer is one of us. Oh shit, yeah, we've lost Teruteru, lost Mika. I do miss Mika. That's the one! That's the one I think of whenever I see someone say away. Oh man. I miss Apple. I miss Apple. The person who betrayed Nekamaru. I miss Fat Togami. Or eat me bruv Negana. Welcome in, Trues. How you doing, buddy? How's things? Who betrayed their friend? I would never forgive them.
Jeez.
Here she is. And so, this life-threatening trial, billow with hope and despair, has begun. I have, let's say progress, yes. I have booked off. I have a total of 3 weeks off of work over the next 6 weeks. So 6 weeks holidays, summer holidays here in the UK. So schools closed for 6 weeks straight, starting yesterday. So I have 6 weeks of having to organise childcare. So I took 3 weeks off work. So I'm in work next week, then I'm off for a week, then I'm in for a week, then I'm off for a week, then I'm in for a week, then I'm off for a week. So I'm going to be trying to catch up in my dad, because I can't really do a lot during the day, because obviously I have like the girl with me, so I can't sit here and stream or play video games or something. I can play video games, be responsible, I suppose. But like I can still do things, so I have lots of things in my stream stuff I want to catch up with, lots of like updating to do, like merging in my chat. Who's my favourite character? Sorry, I missed that comment. My favourite character in this game so far? I don't like saying it, because every time I've said a favourite character so far, they've died. Like, like in the first game, every time, literally, I think I said, like, every time I liked someone, they died the next one. You just cast them out for chat merging. Please link me what that means. Set skills. I don't have any skills. Oh god, one of the victim is Nekamaru Nidai. His way was discovered raped her. I think Akane in this one. Akane for obvious reasons, and then I guess after Akane. I do really like Peko. A little Sprog made a work about it. Yes! Yeah, the little Miku meme. His head was severely damaged, but on repair shall be considered the cause of his death. Despite the fact his arms in late December, those limbs are actually designed to be detachable. These are separated to severe impact. I assume you like the fucking pole, the totem thing was like dropped on accident. I'll check it later. Thank you so much, buddy. Is it easy to set up? Wire around his leg, the good night button, oil on the That meme made her want to try a lemon, and she had the exact same response. The pillar, sorry. Because there's like blue stuff on it. This is getting louder actually. Be quiet, game. New looking hammer. Lemon. Chain. Oh yeah, so in the near future, I'll likely become true VTuber as my fundraiser has gone. Oh wait, fuck yeah, cool, no worries, buddy. When you say true VTuber then, sorry, what do you mean? Because like, are you talking like having a 3D model? I'd love to see like 3D Gammon model. I mean, we have the 3D models for Gammon already, so they could just edit that and then like rig it live 2D. Oh fuck yeah! Cards account, pillar fragments. I'm certain there's no point reading this stuff. I'll just come through this as I need to. It'd be a beefy Gulus. Oh fuck yeah! The Gulus with a capital G. That one will remain PNG for the time. Oh, nice. You're gonna have like a redeem, so like the first person to spend like 1,000 channel points makes you like evolve. It's like, you know how some people have like I was here first? You get to have the I will evolve you first or some shit? I don't know. Let's fucking go! Yeah, I have some ideas for digital. Fuck
Now
yeah.
then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and
Man,
vote for
greetings,
who did
hello,
it.
Cloak Days. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Thank you for popping in. Good to see you.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Look at Miken's portrait.
Wrong person.
Mikan. Yo, Rash. So, buddy, I saw your messages today.
I'll punish everyone
Oh,
besides
what the?
blackened,
Why?
And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I just noticed Mikan. Why does she have that there?
I'm sure you guys are
A fan server, truth
by
bullets this
now,
time.
but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
So there's no fan server, truth bullets. Just noting you are playing the best out of the series. This is the first time. This is my second Danganronpa game, and my first time playing this game. So I played the first game before this one, like literally like right before, and I finished over a few weeks. I'm having loads of fun with this so far. Didn't hear you. I was just saying, I saw your message. I just apologize. I didn't give a chance to get around to replying to you.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Twice actually.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Three times a lady. Rabbit curry? I have eaten rabbit before, and it's not that interesting.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
This game does like its drool. I will say there's lots of times in this game that people drool.
Why don't we try going over the incident?
They're using one of all brain cells with all
We
falls.
weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I'm currently on my last record. Nice. Almost home time though.
Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
The male no male have a Kadoka
I
thing.
headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Why does he have to bring the tone so far down straight away? It's his first application to this one.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with
Definitely the best, but it's
flexible
okay. I think I'm having fun. I think I'm enjoying this one so far. Have you received the Bancho burst mode has? I mean burst mode. I have not. No, I've not played that much since, to be honest. I've been having too much fun, like testing other games with my new graphics card to see what I can do.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
What? What?
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
It's about 2 weeks ago. Ah,
And
nice.
then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Strawberry. It's still really funny hearing like Impmon and Vmon like cussing stuff out so much.
As I recall, we
She is
found
an
out
odd
the
one.
elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
I think like Akane's like random every now and then Akane will drop something about her history and I'm like, oh no, and I'm reminded about how horrible her childhood must have been, but she doesn't even know how horrible her childhood was because she was just taught everything like this was normal. Like all the time, so her parents made her work for weird men in weird costumes without various parts of her clothing. And she just thinks that's all normal. She's just happy to be able to help. It's just like, it's so soul destroying that like she's just so happy about everything.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
Looking next to me and snuggling up my face. Nice. Dog hugs.
But someone even
Really sad. It
broke
really
Strawberry
is. I
Hall's
really
door
hope she's
button.
okay.
We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Like, I really hope Akane makes this out
We should at
okay.
least find some method to communicate. We set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Fuck yeah, she knows what's on about. In the second investigation, she dropped a bombshell.
Anyway,
She did!
definitely
Was that the one where she was talking about like being a maid and not wearing her pants? Not wearing her underwear, like, while she was doing the maid work and stuff? Or when she spent time with random men and being acrobatics or something? Or doing acrobatics. And sometimes I can't see them until I'm on vacation. I'm just looking after them. Ah.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
I sort of agree, because this is remarkably brutal.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You know, depressing. Like, I really hope she's okay.
You're the cruelest one here.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
No time to learn. Enjoy your stream. No worries, but have a wonderful evening, Trues. Have a great one. I'll catch you later.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
What do you mean something even Miss Sonia could understand? That's mean. My brother and cousin are doing karaoke again. Oh no. Oh, the hammer?
The weapon is obvious, right?
The weapon was like really clean and like looked brand new, and then we had a massive pillar of stone that was smashed and covered in blue stuff. I don't think. Oh.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon. You could totally tell just by looking.
I don't think it was. I want the third heart, like a bigger one, zoomed into his face or something. The weapon as we're looking at it wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing that comes to look like a weapon was probably the hammer. Make my argument. The new looking hammer. It looked very new. Blue is rebel oil, basically blood, yeah.
I guess we should figure out
Oops.
the weapon first.
Shit, I forgot. How is this now?
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That
Shit.
killer, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
He did.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
No, it
The
wasn't.
weapon is decided.
No way, that was a surprise beating. That was he was beat with it, but it was not a surprise. He had to have been like knocked out.
First.
That's it. Okay.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
I remember Akane trying to lift that pillar to swing it around.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
I'll fail big time on this. It does. I mean, I will say that the first game made me realize that you can't go into this game thinking
No, that's
straight.
wrong.
You have to take everything like in a proper dramatic fashion.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
I got it.
I got it.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
It will be covered.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
The hammer's there for another reason or something.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
No. Silly.
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
He's trying. He's trying his best, poor
Then why
Kazuchi.
bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have
Well, I
discarded
kept
the hammer.
losing. Nothing. Yes, you really have to go into this thinking like it's just some like teenage drama.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster. Yo, Digidan, welcome back.
Baby gangster? Me?
That would be his rap name. He would be Baby Gangster. He's trying to offend a big time. He's trying his best. He's trying to sound smart. He's trying to like be dramatic.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
I was only pretending to be stupid.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Good save, buddy.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
There was a huge stone pillar.
Then, how about we look at it from a different
We love
angle?
Baby Gangster. I'm back for chatting. I have 991 Sugar Duo. Nice.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
That's what has oil on it. There's something in the crime scene had oil on it. It was the pillar.
I see.
Nekomaru's body. Why is my thing wiggling? Gundam is my favorite. Gundam is. I have enjoyed Gundam. He's been a bit like grating every now and then.
Then that pillar is the
He feels like he's in the wrong game. He feels like he belongs in like an RPG or something. I see it, dear baby.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Yeah, because I kind of tried.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
We did. It was funny. Are you referring to Hiyoko?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Yeah, as Calic as an antenna is activating.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Could Mechamaru have lifted it?
Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
I actually think he probably could have lifted that pillar.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
No, I don't think he would have.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at
It
all.
would be a nice parallel between like the strong person from the previous game doing the same thing.
Well, I guess you're right.
And
What the heck?
but it does bother me a little. The word suicide. I think that's a bad word on Twitch. You're not supposed to say, I think, but I don't give a shit. It's fine. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school was apparently ruled by suicide. It was actually. It was fucking. Oh, fuck's sake! Now I just realized now why her statue is here. It shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru could commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's
So
not
he's taking
the
different
pillar,
mothers,
then
yes.
there's no other weapon we can think of.
Suicide. Sadly, time to go back to it. No worries, Vision Vash. I'll catch you later, but I'll DM you later. I have a pet on my new online game called, it's a female kitty called Nene. Nene, I love the name Nene. I've seen like 4 characters in different series, different franchises called Nene that I've enjoyed. That's the problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon I can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon
I'm
without
reasonably sure they
lifting
could have escaped the island, just on the plane without an engine. Nekomaru threw it into the sky and jumped on it. Oh, like freaking Tao P was his name? From Dragon Ball?
Huh? For reals?
For reals?
Yes, for reals.
See.
I might have to have that.
Was right after all.
I think my Sonya voice line will be her saying yes, for reals.
All right. It's up to you, Sonya. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
How's Sonya gonna do that?
Then I shall give it my all. Sonya, here I go!
Sonya enters the battle. Oh, the fragments! I forgot about those. What are we talking about then?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
pillar was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Bonk. I think Sonya Roy's line would be which says bow down. That's true.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Well, no, because I don't think it was used in that way. Because there was the one of the truth bullets is the rock fragments, and the rock fragments, they made a point that they were underneath the pillar. So like, if they were underneath it, then they couldn't have done that because it's not how that would have worked.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Good die, bud.
Was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond
Fragments.
a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah, no. Oh, yes. Nice. Because the fragment was underneath it, so tipping it over wouldn't have made sense.
By the pillar, and there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Because the fragments are underneath him.
Huh? Fragments?
Fragments. Because I mean, there's ways that the fragments could have ended up underneath him. As someone who has dropped various things that have broken into pieces, I have seen plenty of times where like pieces have ended up in weird places, like they just warp out of existence.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Also, he would have been proper crushed as well.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
And he would have been a pancake, a metal pancake.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
My bad. Good effort though.
Didn't tip it over. Then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
Shows a different way. Didn't get scared sometimes. No, that's wrong. Huh?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
I mean, I don't know really. How was because there's stuff on top of the pillar. Like there's blue oil on top of the actual pillar itself. So he had to have encountered the top of the pillar without taking damage or something. Yeah. I'm trying to enunciate. I'm just struggling to put into words.
I just have a feeling.
Yeah, that's it.
A feeling, huh?
There's blue stuff on top of the pillar, so at some point, Nekomaru, his head or something, made contact with the top of the pillar.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
I mean, if we can't take the pillar to Nekomaru, can you make Nekomaru go to the pillar?
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you.
I know how it happened, just beat the game, but I don't want to spoil it. Thank you so much, buddy, I appreciate that. This is my first time around, so I'm trying to think of all dramatic ways this could have happened. Yo, Venny! Welcome in, Venny, how you doing?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Oh, hush. Hush, what do you mean hush? Are you my twin from the live dimension? Did you see the reference Danganronpa in Deltarune? I have not played Deltarune, so unfortunately not now.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say?
He's so dramatic.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Oh, we're so thankful, buddy.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you?
He's so mad.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What's up, related to it is very strange. I would love to see that. That sounds weird. That sounds interesting.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the was used to kill?
Answer Akane.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself.
He's kind of a
is
jerk
not
in the
enough.
4th chapter. Man, he has been really strange this time around. He's talking like a lunatic, just a different one.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
I don't understand. Like, did we like pull up like a red flag or something and make him charge like some sort of like ball into it?
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Oh wait, did anyone get the fucking ultimate weapon? I thought the ultimate weapon was the hammer. I thought it might have been the hammer.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Did anyone actually get it?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Is it the hammer?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
How do you, wait, does Gundam know what it is?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am
Oh.
the ultimate weapon.
Oh, shut the fuck up, buddy. Don't derail us like that.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
He is the drama lad. He is the drama kid from your class who took it all too seriously.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon is Booba. It's him and his 4 hamsters.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4
Don't!
sabers of destruction.
Don't feed into it! Don't make him think he's doing something right.
I see.
Oh no, he's got all shy now.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Someone jelly.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the
I'm
ultimate
better at drama,
weapon?
watch this.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
I love a feeling into it though. It is really funny because like it's a subversion and I love subversion.
Huh? The secret of the
And now, it's time
Mickey
for
Mickey
the
Beam.
moment you've been waiting for.
I love his love.
Still don't realize it? Please, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Symbols of hope. Why does Maiken's... Is that like a bandage or something? Over her execution photo? I'm trying to work out if that's like a bandage or whether it's... I don't know why that's just a plus sign.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh, okay.
Except for
Rude.
Hajime?
Simple will not be tolerated on you.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
America. Oh, it could be. Yeah, oh, I see. It could be the Red Cross. I get you. Yeah, because it can't be a Red Cross. So I'm pretty sure having a Red Cross on things is bad. Actually, gonna subscribe. No, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you.
But in actuality,
I don't have
there are both the
alerts
same
set up for the
buildings, and
YouTube
both
response
houses
yet. I
are
will get
linked
those set
to
up
the
eventually.
central
But I
tower.
appreciate you, bud.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man,
Sweet.
not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
The triangle of simp between Sonya, Kazuchi, and Gundam is quite funny.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
For sure. I love it. She's trying to use Lazuma words. I didn't find proof it completely contradicts that. Oh no! Make my argument. Okay.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Oh, we know that one.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
The man needs to faux show as voice line commands. I can do that. She tries to use new terms.
And the designs on the floor are also
Oh
different.
god.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I'm trying to work out what this is. And the whole time we've been thinking about two towers, the same building, but no, they are. They're the same thing. Because Nagato's been really disorientated, because like he did the thing with the compass. There's no one mystery when Nagato would mention it here. So because he felt weird. Strange feeling. That's the one.
Are actually the exact same place.
Yeah, that one. Oh no. Gotcha.
No, that's wrong. Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
We know the middle's the same place, but I don't think the other ones are.
No,
unless like
that's
different
wrong.
floors. Well, no, because they can't be different floors, because like they interlaced. They had their own little things.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my
got
kingdom
it.
destroyed your homeland?
What? I don't think what? Did they? Excuse me?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Excuse me? What do you mean?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
How do we know this? Is this some sort of law that I missed? Did our people get destroyed by Sonya's people? Simp.
When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great Hall.
It's probably.
Was it drugged by
some kind of
royalty?
trick,
Quite
like
possibly, yeah.
The floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
I know she's spoken about her royal like heritage a little bit. It's quite funny how in the first game we had Celestia who wanted to be a princess and then the castle, and now we have someone who like more enjoys the common things who is a princess.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
There's no doubt if we gave your kingdom for that thing, the Makungo. Oh, the Makungos! I remember those
So
now.
then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
No, it's never the correct answer, but it's simple in this game.
Wrong? Oops, I guess I've said too much.
I miss Pico now too. I love Pico. I thought Pico was really fun.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the
But I wasn't a huge fan of her like random like superhero stuff. Whoa! Okay.
This. Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Bow down. Nothing is in Danganronpa? No, that's why it's so like entertaining.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower. But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the
Excuse me, princess.
Then Monokuma did it. While you were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
No. He could not have done that. You mean Pika VTuber? No, Pika Pico. Pika Pico, the samurai girl who died early on.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
And the oil splatter.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
That's what?
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
What is this? Why is she losing her mind? Oh no, not this one. Broken door. No, what's this? Yeah, the oil. You can't move the oil on the floor. You silly.
Ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
He wouldn't know how to move them, even with his things.
Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
No, I need
The
to...
body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
God, I was trying to find... I spent so long looking at my my words there, I couldn't find...
Forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime...
Allow me
Yes.
to cut through those words.
When she meant if there's no bread, we chaos, surrender. Yeah, I thought it was like Queen Victoria or something, or I knew it was a reference to some sort of thing. I see. I don't mind this one, but it seems to always be like on the last one. Like since maybe the second time I used it, I've not needed to worry about what I need to cut. It's always like the last yellow word.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible.
No,
matter how you
the room rotated. Or something like that.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Would you like to be bread?
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
She got really excited very quickly.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
God, man. He's just like, he simps when she's right, he simps when she's wrong. I reckon she could kill him and he'd still simp her.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
What a shark rat.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building, or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Especially ties a secret in the funhouse. If we have enough clues to solve the mystery. And the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has the clues. I mean, Miss Sonia is awesome when she's fired up, but also settle down, Kazuchi. Kazuichi.
Hey, Nagito.
Oh no.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
Give us the answer, no. Why him? Why is he the smart one? Why does he know these things?
I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Why? How does he know these things?
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
I'll determine something in a minute, mate. Determine? You talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagato say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him? Is he the traitor?
Your hint is any good. It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows.
Kazuichi is how to pronounce it. Thank you so much. I get them a little confused sometimes. Kazuichi. Kazuichi.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
The secret of the tower, get rotated, idiot. You performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. What can you be talking about? The Tai. Can you imagine it was the Tai Chi? Hey, can I ask you the voice actor and tell him? Yeah, so tomorrow I'm potentially meeting the voice actor of Igor from Persona. We also did Byakuya from Bleach, not this one. Wasn't this crime scene? There was the life-threatening game that involved doing something, but we didn't take part, I think.
I see.
I want your grey eye bags to look half as good as Jackie. I mean, what was it talking about? I see.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
The ultimate weapon.
That's right.
Of Ultimate Destiny.
What I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Concrete, I see we're on this chat. Welcome in, Pyrokazu. How are we doing?
A small, conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Tiniest window. Why we didn't take like a mace or something? Those mace look really cool.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
But why couldn't we see it?
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Wait, what?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh, little disposable camera?
You took a picture?
My friends and I played this like 4 AM when we saw grape and strawberry houses for a week when we closed our eyes. No, yeah, I can see that happening. This section's been very, very mindfuckery.
Yep.
Next to grin creepily as he retrieves a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said, they showed us a peculiar picture. Oh no.
Let me explain it to you again.
Trees! Sky!
This picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. From the secret room within the final dead room.
So you see the tower there. Grass. Oh, I see trees at least.
But don't you think it's weird?
It looks pretty weird. The construction's very nice though.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture.
Having this game fresh in mind would be great when 2-2 comes out. I'm hoping I have enough time to finish this game, then maybe even play V3 before 2-2 comes out. I don't know how long V3 is, or how far I'm through this. I only play it once a week, so I play about 3 to 4 hours a week. I only play this on Fridays. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
And let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
How is he allowed to make his own game sections? Thinking time? Does it make sense in this picture? Spot selection? What do you mean? What do you mean? The sky's blue? What?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was.
Why is the sky an issue? B3 is a monster, but doable. I'll try and tune on the Fridays. No worries, but I appreciate that. Why is the sky a problem?
Should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Oh, I see, because you can't see. Oh, I see that. Okay, I get you. It's just in the blue sky, the fact you can even see it from there. That's true. So, yeah, no, that's true, actually. I got that down. It's just a one by V3. It has a lot of fan service and crazy sentences by people. Average doctor experience. Does you clock the pro that cuts in? Clocks it, I see. I see, that's why I'm not streaming Despair Girls. So I hear Despair Girls has a lot more questionable content that I'll probably struggle to stream. So I think V3, I mean, this game has enough random, like, just random scenes with Meekin just being on her back with her legs in the air. So I can, if I survive those.
Is that it?
Lots of things in this photo make sense. This photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. I mean, plot just the whole universe is simulation. What doesn't make sense? I don't know. The brickwork is the brickwork like the wrong style of brick, or the wrong color? These are what type of trees are these? These are evergreens or something? Wait, aren't we like a tropical desert island? Do desert islands have like evergreen trees? Aren't these not like a northern thing? The pointer isn't real. We aren't real. That's why I want to play Despair Girls. Like, what do you mean? Why are the trees weird?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room.
Oh wait, because we're above the trees?
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
It's death skippable, fantastic. I've heard like it has content, and like my friends who have played it, when I mentioned it to them, they gave me like a very, very like brief description of the content, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to stream that, because that's like, it's going to be awkward if I get to that point in the game and I'm having to play through the content they referred to, and I'm like, I have to do this to win. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it should have been.
So I'll probably just skip it, or like maybe I'll watch like a playthrough of it or something.
This is definitely strange.
One of the kids in Ultra's Bad Girls is really, really, really wild. First, it's kind of the trees. There are aspects of this game I think are okay, but then those parts are weird.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. Angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Oh, those trees were super tall, so we've been on like the 7th floor, maybe?
That's right. Good call.
So the two towers are just stacked on each other, because like the one had 3 floors. No, they both have 3 floors, so this is like a 6th-floor building.
In summary, this is the truth contained in
Yeah,
this
being
photo.
honest.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area.
There are some great, still great fan games out there too. Really? Okay.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Gundam, what are you talking about?
From this point on,
Is that some sort of like Naruto
now that you
reference?
finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Oh, there you go. It took a while for him to say something there. Welcome in, Slayer. How you doing, buddy? I was referring to some of the things Kotoko gets into, but yeah, the kids are all wild too. I do recommend watching a summary of UDG on stream. Summary can give you the important bits while treating the question content with an appropriate amount of tact. Oh god. He said, like, I've only heard like the theme of the content. A little bit of me's like super curious about what it is, but like it's just a morbid curiosity of like, can a video game really contain something that bad? Well, obviously I have played video games that have bad content in them. So you played the first. Who do you think is about how they twist the content with Naegi in the last episode to make Nagato? Yeah, I think it's really interesting because they deliberately went and used the same voice actors. They wanted people to pull correlations between them, and it is fun how like we've gone with like a Naegi who's like lost his mind. Yeah, so again, some time to myself about being a bit too busy. Oh, no worries, buddy. It's all good. Hope you're feeling better soon. I have played the first one, yes.
You already know about the other clue.
The first Danganronpa was my first ever foray into Danganronpa, and I had a lot of fun. I suffered. I suffered a lot with that game, because like every time I enjoyed a character, they were next. And some of them were like really brutal. Or Chihoro, every time. Another clue? Is he talking about that one time? Chihiro? Chihoro? Chihiru? Chidori? Chihiru? Yeah. 100% I think they take the themes of the first kind of corrupt. Yeah, they've definitely like ran with the same sort of like idea, but then like twisted every single time. Like Chihiro, thank you. They've twisted like every single time they can, as a game can. Doesn't matter if they have good anime mechanics in it, because I showed up. You showed up. How do you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Will one never get attached? That is true. I've had characters in this like literally. I think my biggest mistake is I really enjoyed Junko in the first game. Like we went in straight away. Because like I'd seen like Danganronpa memes, I'd seen like Danganronpa like videos and content and stuff, and I'd always seen Junko, and like so I thought, oh okay, she must be like a really massively important character. So I went into Danganronpa 1 thinking, oh Junko must be like a whole thing, and then like obviously she gets like killed like super duper early, and I'm like, whoa, okay, that's wild. And I was like super confused for ages, but then obviously the game plays out like it does, and I'm like, whoa, okay, that was really cool. And I fell into the plot. I fell into the ploy, the trap they set.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right? I'm asking you just.
That's everyone's mistake. Never have favorites in a killing
Where
game.
do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
A classic. Still didn't expect how wild she is. I bet mad props. Oh no, that last set, like we had it with a bit with Celestia. When Celestia started losing her mind and losing her issues, and she started like dropping into a Southern Belle accent. And then obviously Junko came in and she had like her 4 or 5 different voices. Have you played Tales of Argarist Wars? Seems safe to stream, but it was a fun game. If you like the boobs, I've never heard that game. Please link it to me. It's a normal game, but not necessarily. Okay, link me all the same. It sounds interesting. And then this game had Teru, where like he was I think he was the first one. Because the whole situation with the Byakuya thing still confuses me. I don't understand how Byakuya Suri falls into this game, because like I don't understand why he looks so different. Meat on. Oh, he was so strange.
The Monokuma archive should be the only room on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Teru was so odd, but like I think the game wanted me to dislike him to sort of justify what happened, because like, and then when it started explaining his plot, I felt a little bit bad for him, and especially the situation with what he was doing, why he did it, and how he was lured into it. And it's just like, this is just so. I used to hate him, but later it was funny for yeah. And then like we had his story, but then like, I don't even know if his story makes sense, because we have no idea how long these people have been locked away. Was the thing just now either a hint or figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Negato appears on the 3rd floor. Using the photo he took, might be able to find the answer. So Strawberry House is on top of Grape House. Right, let's do this. Oh no, it's this one! This is the weird one! Right, what was what again? That's jump. That's go fast. Okay, cool. What a great start! Right, okay, so I have to speed up to jump. Okay, cool. There we go, right, I'm remembering now. Woo! Woo! Holy shit. Whoa! I should slow down. What slow down? Circle slow down. Okay, cool. Question 1. Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. They exist. Of course they exist. We're in. No, not this again. How dare you? Oh shit. Oh shit, don't do that too. Don't do this too. Holy shit. Whoa. Where's my tricks? Question 2. They're the same building. Definitely, they have to be the same building. Blue. Tubular dudes, where's my hang 10? Where's my ollie? Oh my god, oh my word. Oh no. Oh. Question 3. How is your house positioned on top of each other? Vertical is the up and down one. Vertical, I'm sure it is. I'm sure they're vertical. Have to be on top of each other. One on top of the other. Whoa. Oh cool, we made it. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Yes. Strawberry House and Grape House, the same buildings or 2 different buildings? I believe they're the same building. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned? I believe they're one on top of the other. I believe Strawberry House is on top of Grape House. I think. Regarding our Affluent Prodigy, L will be revealed in time. What are you playing this on? This is on Steam. I'm playing this on Steam. Don't on PC. This is some sort of port they released back in 2021, I think. Sorry, two blue dudes, the mouse, all coming together.
And let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Hajime once again closing his eyes for a minute while everyone waits for silence for his response. He just had like playing this game in his head. This is how he thinks.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Johnny Bosch's Hajime is so funny. He does a really good job.
So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
It's kind of funny he's talking about strawberries when, like, Johnny Young Bosch is known so well for Ichigo's thing. Ichigo's voice actor in Bleach. Has he learned the Digimon lap dance? Can you imagine his reaction when he crashes out? Don't.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Oh, that's a new one for Gundam. I've not seen this one before for him. That's a fantastic sprite. Why does he look so concerned? Buddy, we can't get down on this one. I don't have the right model on.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
It's one 6-story building.
They're actually one 6-story building?
With an attic, I think? The Monokuma room?
Think about it like that. Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
It's on top. It's above. It's above. It's above.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
I want one of those. Red Rock is funny.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
But why is the tower so tall? Like, at least with the first game, I appreciate it was like a school that they just boarded up. Also, can anyone else see a creepy face in the rocks? Is my cursor working? No, there's no cursor game. I can see a face in the rocks.
Is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
I miss Peko. I don't miss Hyoko. I didn't like Hyoko to start with, but then I really started to like feel bad for her when I realized that like she was obviously a child star. She was a bit of a dick, but like then with like her sash and everything, I started to feel really sorry for her, even if she was awful. And then I don't think she deserved to go the way she did. But you need to play the game for that.
Expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh snap! When she lost the Wendy's girl, did as well. I forgot her name. Oh, I call her Apple because her head looks like an apple when I first saw her.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
She was a sad case, yeah. No, that whole thing with the schoolyard stuff really was rough.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Oh yeah, because 2x2 is going to have a different story, I think. It's going to have a second plot.
It never occurred to us that they were the
I've heard some bosses on Slay the Spy this week. Does that count? It does. Mihiru? Yes, Mihiru! She was the girl with the red hair. She was like the photographer, I think.
quadrilateral hexagon.
Hexagons are hexagons!
To misdirect how we perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Jeez!
There she is. Mikan serves the worst execution. Oh no, it was awful. Like when I was playing the game, when I was working my way towards her execution, my viewers told me, you know, like, oh, this one's the worst. This one's awful. Well, I was expecting something horrendous, and then I saw that the massive fist rocket. I was like, oh no, she's gonna be like pounded to death or something. And no, she just rides off into the sunset, and that's it. It's like, what? There's nothing here. Considering like we had like Peiko's, like we had Terry's execution of being boiled in a fucking volcano. We had Peiko's of being like death by 1,000 samurai slashes with fucking Akihiko. With Fujiko almost as well. And then who was the next one? Then it was Mikan, and then Mikan's thing was just like so dull. I've always seen what they do with making 2-2, as do I. So actually not the worst, not gruesome, the worst.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse.
Just in terms of like quality and like, I suppose, sense of righteousness that comes along with it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
No! That won't be a thing, do not make that a thing. Screenshot it? Okay, we'll have this one then.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
Get pranked, bro.
That's right! Those those two houses exist on different floors in the same building.
Just waiting for Ashton Kutcher to come out of a room or something. It's like, yo, you got pranked, bro. And actually everyone's alive.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
They got an appetite crystal bracelet. Appetite.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just
Whoa.
like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
What is this? It's Metal Gear or
Strawberry Tower
something.
was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
I hate telling you guys from Project Zekai ended up in this game.
Your precious hammies don't know, but it's so simple.
Did the room just
Alright
raise?
then, I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a
Yeah, where is my Himbo King Soda?
Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see.
Got
Whatever
him.
you like.
Oh no.
Oh, definitely make her watch me.
Oh.
I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh, buddy, don't say that out loud. Good night button. Broken doorknob. Strange feeling. We've done strange feeling once already.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
No, you're not.
Hurry up, dumbass.
Nice.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What?
You mean a fake body?
What?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're
But, like-
magnificent, Gundam!
But they look the same
You
though.
totally stole my spotlight.
It's the same
So
thing.
which one was the fake body?
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
Oh my god, you're trying? I'm so confused. I don't mean Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? How would you build a spare Mechamaru? Or something is likely impossible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
No, I don't understand any of these. No, good I've got a no.
One of the towers was actually a dummy.
I think they're the same. They're the same body.
Fake body?
Tipped over pillar, no.
Mechanical body.
Chain.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
There's still Nagato's like strange feeling in the tower. Like strange orientation.
You totally stole my spotlight.
Sonya glazing just to make Soda mad. She's doing it deliberately now. She knows.
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
Do you mean you, dummy? Do you think about? It's not that. I don't think it's a dummy. I still think there is one, like, body.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, it wasn't. Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't expect that to work straight away. Break.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy.
Yo, Genie, welcome in.
Kazuichi's a kid.
Goal, your houses are glazing. Are amazing, Gundam.
Me?
I do feel bad for Soda. Although then again, he was like massively lecherous early on. Like there's a Nekomaru and a Mechamaru, right? I don't know yet. I kind of hope to believe that at some point we'll just meet Nekomaru again, and Mechamaru will be like a massive like ploy to fuck with us.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
As a smart boy. Notice how the parts are carefully arranged into some of the body all moved too. He said that, and that was his thing he said about like rolling out all these spare parts. My crazy theory is someone else will become a mecha in 2. I imagine if we get like Mecha Ibuki or something. Mechabuki? Mechabuki sounds fun.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Oh no, not like it'll be like Mecha Teru or something. Terutron.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built it.
He's like the most perverted robot.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Did Kazuchi just implicate himself? And made Sonia mad at the same time?
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oh, buddy, digging your own grave here. Not joking, she's mad.
You are joking, right?
I mean, you are the ultimate mechanic. You need a tune her.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Oh, okay. She's confident.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Mecha Pico? That'd be cool, actually. The Pika-bot.
I'm even more disappointed.
Not only were you wrong, not only did you implicate yourself and then had to be bailed out because you're not capable of doing the thing you did.
However,
incredible.
Even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers.
What about Mechakane? I think Mecha Ibuki would be fun. This is like bloody Johnny 5, like Short Circuit.
Maybe it was simply moved?
So you just wanted Kazuchi's the killer?
The body moved to a different floor?
No, I think the middle floor, the actual room itself, just raises and like falls.
A device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Well, on my speedrunning stream for the rest of the week, so I do 3 to 4 streams a week, aside from Friday. So Friday's Danganronpa. Sunday at the moment has been a bit different. I used to play MS Saga, like a Gundam RPG on Sundays, but then I got a new graphics card, I got a 5060, so I've been experimenting with streaming bigger games. And then Mondays are typically my other RPG days. So at the moment I'm doing Monster Hunter Stories 2. Wednesdays I used to do Digimon cards with DCGO, but then I started going to IRL locals, and occasionally I would stream after I got back from that, but it's like 2 hours later. So as it stands, Monday Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wednesdays sometimes cards, Fridays Danganronpa, and then Sundays at the moment it's a bit up in the air. But it's all around this time, like 8 PM UK time. A device like that's an elevator. That device that's built that does the same thing. Yeah, the elevator. Device that transports things to different floors in the same building. Elevator! You've never seen that before. Sick, love the variety. I enjoy Monster. Literally just I played the first one back on 3DS in like 2016. I just didn't enjoy it. But in comparison, Stories 2 is so much more fun. Why are we having to do the big brain space game to spell the word elevator? Also, I hate this game. I hate this one. I hate leather chairs. E, give me E. That's an E. Triangle. There we go. Do not need E again. Need an L. Need an L. Need an L. I will need a V at some point, so you stay there for a second. I will need an A at some point. You can stay there. Do not need a T. Need an L. There we go. No, piss. Shit. L E, jeez. Oh dear. Oh wow, okay. Oh, now I need the A. Oh my words. Elevate T. This one's going really badly. These are going like really quick. I need an O. There we go. And then R. Keep being R. Where's R? There we go. Oh, that was horrendous. But can you spell elevator? The game's awful.
Talking about an elevator.
No shit. We remembered that basic thing that exists in like 95% of buildings. Can you spell elevator?
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
No, I'm saying the room was an elevator, you dingus.
Okay. I know she stabbed him with a knife. But can you spell the word knife? Yes. In this fun game? I guess.
Not in this
I
building.
need the letter K.
Make sure you pick the right letters.
I need the letter K.
And if different letters touch, they explode.
There is no K
You
here.
need to make a console after this.
Listen, this fun game.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Yeah, so I was being dramatic when I said 9 times in the buildings.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
And that sort of explains why the chains weren't there
So
either.
whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall,
Community on point, blame that.
it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other. Sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
The door button. Did you not hear it like whirring?
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator. Please hold on.
Go do some work on my project, Sick. I'll watch you again next week. No worries, but have a wonderful evening, Dom. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. Okay, good luck. No worries, buddy. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Cloak Days, for popping by. I appreciate you, buddy.
From Grape Tower. And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Well, those could have just been projections.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Why not, though?
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Have a good one, did you, Dom? Thanks for popping in, buddy.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
See, this is starting to mess with my head a little bit there. I'm stuck in this fucking chair. Yeah, no, especially during warm weather, leather chairs are the enemy. There.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
I've heard the word elevator so many times now today.
What did you say?
No lap dance by Dom.
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
Because Jackie said we're going to, so shut up.
Fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, the oil, and we've been talking about this stuff for a while now. Everything just on the ground. Nabuki. Yeah, I'm about to start the long drive, but I'll keep you playing. No worries, buddy. I guess that's so far. So at the moment, I'm stuck between Gundam and Kazuchi. I wasn't like Kazuchi just because he mentioned about he mentioned he was jealous of Nekomaru for not needing to have food when they were being starved. And Gundam, obviously, I didn't really think much about Gundam until he went all like anti-robot, like not having a soul thing, right before the trial. I'm like he's never said anything like properly anti-robot before. Not like to that degree. So it's between those two. At the moment, I'm sort of leaning towards Kazuchi. I just don't see a reason why he would. Like, it seems with him being the mechanic, he wouldn't just bludgeon one, so I don't really leaves Gundam. But, like, I don't believe it's Gundam, but, like, he's the only option I've got. Unless, like, it turns out to be Chiaki or something for some random reason. I know how this game is when it comes to like actually guessing. It took me a while, like when it came to Teru, it was literally at the very last second I thought it was Teru. Right up until that point, I thought it was Nagato. It wasn't until I remembered the puncture wounds were all circular, and that and he had the barbecue skewers. That was the only reason I guessed Terra in the first one. They're all on the floor. They're all heavy. They're all those things on the floor. No, the doors are on the floor. They're suspended.
Safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
I hope she stays. I really like
The reason
Chiaki.
is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It's like they took Kyoko and they split her into two parts, and it became Chiaki and Nagato. Nagato's like the crazy sort of prompts you very, very in like insane ways, and Chiaki's like the gentle sort of like, no, here's the answer, go over there. Something unique about the elevator, it's a non-circle. There is no ceiling actually. That's a fair point. Then into one side. And the floor moves. Would that work? Yeah, because if just the floor moved, then there might be two sets of doors. Well, obviously we know it's quite tall, because there's a good, like, 3 or 4 floors in between. Chiaki's asleep and made to Kyoko. I'm gonna see the floor moving on this one.
I see!
So the one's, like, really high up, we won't see the set of doors.
The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Although, mechanically speaking, that's horrendous.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Yeah, it makes sense. And why one door would basically for show.
The door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the 4th floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I'd say those 2 doors are dummies, essentially.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Which is why one of them has a door handle missing, because if Nekomaru tried to use it to escape, and obviously it'd just come off because it's just there for show. It's not actually a door.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
To fuck with us.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
That's a lot of mechanical engineering just to fuck with us.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Quite possible. I mean, I assume this was built by, like, the Future guys or by Monokuma.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Oh.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Oh no. Do not caress me. Swoon. No, don't swoon.
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what is the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower?
Ew.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
So maybe at the time, the killer didn't know this about the things. They thought, that by locking that up, they could maybe extend the time.
Why?
Without knowing it's not like that's not how the room
Because of that
works.
chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Unless they did know. Like I said, I probably could use these parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. If you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the side of the door? Chain? The door leaves Strawberry House, there's a chain wrapped down the doorknob. Even if you fix the button, the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
It's all staged.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
You actually would have rotated.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Poor Monami just still shaking.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning.
Maybe just swoon, but not for
That's why
Monokuma.
they made us stay away from Strawberry
A
Tower.
good swoon, I think, is good for the soul.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
I'm still trying to work out the exact process of how the kills occurred. Have you seen the Snake Digimon Evolution line from Rookie Champion? I have, yes. I saw they sort of announced, I don't think they've properly named them yet, but we have Snakemon, Vipemon, Ambrosemon, and then obviously leads into Bacchusmon. They're not too bad. I think they're quite enjoyable designs. I like the bird side more.
You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
It is a bit funny that we finally get a decent snake rookie and a pretty cool looking snake champion, and then it just goes full Marmimon and turns into a tiny little pink bean.
What a pain. It's fine already.
I could see people using the Snakemon and Vipemon as like pre-evolutions for Orochimon, and then going into like Yggdrasilmon or something.
Gundam, please proceed.
Me when? Oh, fucking, I love that actually. Gundam. Oh no. Oh no. If Kazuchi or Gundam doesn't get killed by execution this time, Kazuchi is going to kill Gundam. The Snake Channel is so cute. He's wonderful. I love it when games or when franchises have like a reptile and they treat the reptile's shed skin as clothing. Kazuchi's coat face. Oh, no. It's just the way there's no sound. He's just mad. He's just fucking seething.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
It reminds me of what's his name? There's a Pokemon that has the same thing. I've forgotten his name. You have to have every minor convenience.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly
Scrafty.
transport us
Scraggy?
from one house
That's
to
the one,
the
Scraggy and Scrafty. That's one. Yo, Scamper Blaze comes in with a Pokemon trivia straight away. Hi, buddy. Yeah, Scraggy and Scrafty have the same sort of skin shed clothing thing. One more. What's the worst minigame so far in either game? The worst minigame? I think the letter combining thing is the worst so far for me, because it's such a clusterfuck of just like watching different things and pressing things and trying to maintain things. If I could hold like 3 letters at once or something, it'd be fine, but it's just a mess to deal with. Honestly, the other minigames have been quite fun. The surfing ones are really fun. I'm trying to remember what minigames the first game had, actually. But I've enjoyed them, actually. But no, the number one, the letter one, sorry, where you have to like match the letters and then spell the words. That one's quite frustrating. I completely forgot about the matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House,
Oh, actually, the rhythm game, the last bit of just before the execution when you're in the trial, the rhythm section, that's a lot harder in this game, I found. What the fuck are those? We have had a time. What about the rhythm game? Yeah, the rhythm. I enjoy it, but it's frustrating that when I start to lose hard, because like I start to overcompensate for losing and I make myself worse.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean? I agree. I love Sonya, she's just repeating words she feels. What does this mean? Two houses connected vertically, and the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in the grape house, the tower was on my right. When my back was facing the elevator in the strawberry house, the tower was on my left. I kind of like the rhythm game aspect, but hard I like. I'm terrible at rhythm games. I was awesome at Guitar Hero when I was like a young adult. I did okay with the drums, but Guitar Hero was my jam, and I thought that meant I liked rhythm games, but no, it's literally just Guitar Hero. If I have to play a rhythm game where my hand is not in that position, I'm terrible. I can use my thumbs, that's fine, but if I have to use my fingers like keyboard stuff, no, I'm terrible. Like I bought Yun Yun, which is like a really interesting rhythm game as well. That was fun. I'm terrible at it. It's Can of Beans time. Make my argument. What do you mean? Oh, it's just accounts now. Shit. Oh wait, can I talk to my
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
They do move vertically. What do you mean?
If the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
I mean, it could just
Which
twist.
means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
Ooh, is it?
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Oh no, you're so mad. They work so well together. So Gotham and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but can I? I can. Right, cool. Right, first VPET, how are we doing? How are we doing? VPET is fine. Cool. Truth bullets. Accounts. As account. Apparently I can't hear the rumbling sound. Nothing to do with that. Okay. Vehicle's account. Vehicle saw Nekomaru walk towards the first floor at 5 AM. Who got killed now? Nekomaru did. The big robot dude. The guy who was an enormous champion before, and then got shot by a missile, then got turned to a robot, then came back and died. He is... Yeah, he's like ruined there. What was the other one? No. Kazuchi's account. I'm going to use 100 degrees wasn't ever. So 180 degrees means it went from all the way up that way to all the way down that way. So it's half a turn. So that's the only one of the accounts that would affect us. That means something's being twisted. So either the... Would that make sense? Would the elevator twist, maybe? Would it half rotate? No, because then it'll be a different side of the room. But his is the only thing that has a point of order that would affect this section. Out of those ones are the ones we've got.
The two houses are connected vertically.
Contact elevator.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
No, I don't think so.
It's clearly contradictory.
It's got. I just seen those Kazuchi still like.
Iron curtain of teamwork.
Oh no, poor Kazuchi. I think Kazuchi's account is correct. I think Kazuchi's thing is what I need to bring this up with. I don't understand what it means, but I feel like the compass is a proving point as to why this is incorrect.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
What's the first keyword that comes up?
Vertically, not horizontally.
These two. What's the other one? There we go. What is?
No,
Really, what?
wrong.
That was the first one I tried. There's a strong magnet could mess the compass.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Was it rotating?
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
It could like rotate like 15 degrees, I think.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you, buddy. Is your account we're relying on here?
You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
That's wrong! I was delayed.
Saw that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
He has like a defining piece of evidence here, and he's like, oh yeah, that, I remember that, I did that, that was me, yeah.
Start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Get rotated! I get a chance we've done them wrong somehow, and he's like not even leaning into it. Oh god.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh wow, holy shit. I didn't think it was that very dramatic. That's insane!
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house,
That's so inconvenient! Why would you do that?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
What in the Tetris is going on here?
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
I mean, aren't we physically at the amusement park section of the island?
Well, a funhouse
There you go, I thought so.
attraction, you know.
Whole lot of fun, time to be done.
Doesn't really need to be structurally practical. It makes for some splendid fun.
Splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never
Just a
human to
bear.
begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
Oh no. We didn't actually work out what he was
So
in the
we're
first
done
scene,
with
did
the
we?
secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
It took us almost 2 hours to discuss the actual makeup of the area.
ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru, and how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is
Barely
yet?
human?
It's what I found at the Octagon.
Not just inhuman, it's also unbearable. That's good.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
The Octagon.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh, buddy, shut up.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Octagon is an 8-sided shape. Come on, buddy, I know this one. We have hexagon, pentagon, octagon, square. Fordagon.
I see.
How do you get this right there? I know shapes.
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student.
Oh, buddy, don't you be so condescending to me. Oh.
I guess I should continue.
Attention, it's a decagon, yes.
Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Octagon plus. Have you ever tried 12-sided? I don't know what 12-sided dice will be called. Dice? No, 12-sided thing. The place befitting of the name Octagon, it's spot selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it? Dodecagon. We're heading to the room. No worries. Elevator on the Octagon. How? Why? I don't want the elevator.
Crap.
That was I made a fool of myself. What do you mean? Green? Grape House Octagon, but isn't Grape House 6-sided? You're right, so I had a little misunderstanding. What do you mean? Tom, I don't understand.
Here.
What? What do you mean? It's the same thing.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
It has! Oricon, welcome in Basco! Hey everybody, Altron is a guy from Metal Gear Solid, therefore Killer is a Sacramentus all along. I see you like to play Castlevania!
Why is that place the Octagon?
I see you play Danganronpa!
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
I'd like to see Sacramentus try and read like Nagato's head and just explode.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
What?
That's basically the gist of it.
That's stupid. That's no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 8. Piss. I think I'm here for like man. Like one of Japanese anime.
That secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
I hate this so much.
That place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon. Learned?
That's BS. This game is so strange.
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
The building structure? They crushed him in the fucking elevator or something?
Like
So these streamers having to learn not to on the hard way. Yep.
the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery.
Is the ultimate weapon is geometry? There's math.
And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
But now the ultimate weapon is architecture?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
So he did get hit by the pillow. What do you mean?
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
It's a building. The funhouse is tried anything of the weapon. What do you mean? What does this mean? How the killer used that to murder Nekomaru? And who was the killer who did that? Oh, intermission. Okay. 5th chicken again.
5th chicken again.
Hiya!
I thought we knew bad words called Monami. I could tell we'd be pleased by this. Let me say it right away. I would have used it for insults and slanders, no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. I'm sure the weapon being booba. Less confusing, simple. Imagine a student dies by accident slipping down the stairs. Something black can be in that scenario. I don't know actually. Monami is serious. Staffatly? Was more straightforward than I expected this to fatly her. This, not that it's not at all. Super fat and ugly. Your perfect jet human attack will be incorporating all 3 of these. That's a Gundam reference! That's a Gundam reference! That's literally a fucking Gundam reference. Ta-da! Sufatly. Where's Fat hidden there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious.
Did you just step on me? This game has a lot of references. Oh, that's the break, isn't it? How? Oh my word.
I hope your day is well.
What is this?
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
All weapons of devastation was not my intention.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to say frequently.
Frequently. It's a Gundam reference because Gundam is a mobile suit after all. I think a Gundam reference in a trial where Gundam is a possible killer. Bonkers. Now I'm going to assume that's the intermission, so that means we have about an hour's worth of this trial left to go. If that's the case, I'm happy for that. If we have an hour of this left to go, by the way, did you see the new Gundam trailer? It has a cloak. I have seen that. It looks really interesting. I'll be honest, I didn't like the look of G-Quirks when it first showed, so I'm going to wait until I physically see it. If we run out, can you plug in on me?
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh well.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
Like, if it involved using the building stuff, it has to be.
Okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Good on the reference. Thanks so much. I love Gundam.
There's no way I'd lie.
It's the
important moment.
It's the three guys. Oh, what they use? They use Rick Doms? No, not Rick Doms. That's something else. Dom something. Dom Trompens or something. And it's when they're fighting against Amuro, and they do the jet stream attack. The jet stream attack is basically like where one goes forward and the other one jumps over the one in front to like surprise them, and then the third one jumps over them, and then Amuro jumps on the first one to attack the second one into the third one, I think.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I...
Jet stream attack? Yeah, the jet stream attack. From the, John Rod did what? Are you thinking of fucking Rambaral? No, Rambaral was like their commander. He had the big goof.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Wow, okay.
Retract?
The black, oh, the Tri-Star! No, the Tri-Stars were the Humvees, weren't they? The Black Stars? Yeah, the Black Stars. What was the name of the suits they used? I literally have one built upstairs, because I love grunt suits. I'm sure it was Dom something.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
The amount of times I've had to play through the start of a Dynasty Warriors Gundam, and I've had to fight those three, and I've heard that same jet stream attack comment. You don't know who's John Rod? Powerful Stan. I've not watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I read like some of the manga, but I've not watched the anime.
There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Murder is simply murder.
Simply sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Don't ever play hand, buddy. You're like one of my two main like suspicions. Ignored, denied, duly noted, and ignored.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know. Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
I'm surprised she's hydrated enough to drool waterfalls. The Blue Giant! Nagito's usual, I can't always think. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Again?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
I mean, it's head trauma. Nekomaru's cause of death. You don't finish soon. Akane might eat his all. He's horribly damaged if he's beaten senseless in a blunt object. If he was beaten with a blunt object, there wouldn't be a kill that utilised the building structure. Oh shit! If the tower is like super duper tall, like if it is the elevator we've now discovered it is, and because I'm seeing Fallen here. Falling's popped up. I wouldn't have considered Falling. Obviously, if the tower is like really tall, he could have fell and hit his head on The pillar, knocking the pillar over, leaving the stay on top of the thing, and then landing on the floor in his little heap. I don't know why he's tied up. He's not crushed. Dead battery, we know it's not dead battery. I'll try falling. Was he pushed?
I think he might have died from falling.
Was he pushed at like the top floor or something?
Died from falling?
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected.
So I was doing anything, so when I watched Mighty Morphin Power Rangers as a kid, I used to call Putty Warriors silly putties. The Putty Warriors are fantastic, I love them.
Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they
I did
pushed
think
him off?
the Zed's Warriors were fun, because like, who designs their little goblin guys to have like an off button on their fucking chest?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Ooh, getting defensive there, buddy.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Getting really defensive there now, buddy.
Impossible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
They did a reboot of the OG Power Rangers Reignition, really?
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
They're very silly. I like how silly places were. Actually, they made like a really silly like sounds, didn't they? I'm sure that's a. I have that memory that I'm sure they made silly little like rolling R sounds and stuff. I'm sure they did. I'm gonna have to go back and watch an episode now. Yes, they did. I'm so glad they did.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Other silly sounds. If Nekomaru died from falling, where the killer should Nekomaru from? I'm going to research who's behind the incident. I need to solve the mystery first. What? Good night button?
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
How about this?
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hello, yo, Powerburger, buddy. How you doing?
Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Yeah, but we know that his good night button was broken. So if someone had like turned them off. I love my morphin. I also quite love making fun of it. My morphin was like obviously it was my first. I remember going to the cinema to watch the movie for my morphin. And I was big on Power Rangers as a kid. Like I had a Red Ranger suit. I was huge on the whole thing.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Not if he was turned off. Not if he was turned off.
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor.
Oh no! It's not on. Oh no, he's doing the puffy cheeks. Huh? Then there was the putties later hit with the buttons. Oh, the Z ones, yeah. Let me talk now. I know how you feel in non-stop debate. Oh no, we made Shaggy feel bad.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
It's not that one then.
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Circular chief bucks
After
out.
locking Nekomaru inside the elevator,
Locked Nekomaru.
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor.
Must be the
and
next
made
one, though.
use of the drop.
But he's been put to sleep because anyone won't be counted as a moving object.
Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
He's not moving when he's in sleep mode, and we know the button's been broken.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Nekomaru's a robot, so wait a sensor anyway.
Nekomaru wasn't moving inside. The elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
I mean, we know the sleep mode button was
If
broken.
Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
That's a reach, but
I
maybe.
see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
I mean, he was tied up to some degree.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
How dare.
Silence, pest!
Oh no!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Oh no! Oh, Kazuchi, no, don't do it. Let's get a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still inside it. Jackie seems to have an idea. What can they say? Oh, he was tied up. Surely he'd just be like tied up from the ceiling. It's the wire. The wire is like attached to his legs. I thought he was tied up with something. There is wire. That one's been there for ages. It's got to be something to do with the wire. What was it tied to though?
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
You can't tie it to the ceiling.
you're
You can't see the
telling us all
ceiling.
To think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No. Maybe. Actually, no. Maybe.
Time we went over the pillar again.
No, not the pillar.
What about the oil on the floor?
No.
Doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Ooh, the doorknob.
I agree with that.
Because it was pulled off. So unless he was like hung from the doorknob and then that pulled him off or something.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Yeah, from wire being wrapped around it.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
But when I saw the new Kunlun, you think the King of Soul will be released for X13 and the World Night's War? I'm more concerned about how she's going to fit on that fucking, how she's going to fit on that middle card. I've seen some people like draw the table and like she's even like just peering over it.
If the elevator moved while
If they do the same thing.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
And then he would have fell, bashing his face on the
That's
on the
right.
actual
He was
on
suspended in
the
midair.
top of the pillar.
Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower
I'm really glad that Shaki's here.
and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Oh man, that's horrendous.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Oh, you don't know. You can't say that, buddy.
Better not finish that sentence.
So he was
In
hung
order to
upside
take
down
advantage of
then.
The elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Well, how did they know that? Well hung.
Fall to his death.
No, so Jambo, there's another person I follow on Twitter called Jambo TCG, and they have a very interesting Leomon mat. No more tail talk.
Too easy.
Oh, hello.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. What?
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Leomon mat A, yep.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Oh, okay. What do we have? Oh, that's broken doorknob. No, we know about the broken doorknob.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Have their things. And good luck as Kazuchi's wondering. It seems certain the difference in the elevation inside the tower could have killed Nekomaru. I need to find the answer to counter Kazuchi's
Even if they
remarks.
suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
And now I think we're still in time. Have a great stream, has. Good luck with the trial. See you soon. Catch you, Yuki. Have a wonderful evening. Do I need to wait until there's more of those letters on screen?
Nekomaru from a walk. How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
Yes. Good night, good night.
Doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time if you want to take that, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
It's always the last one, surely. Actually, I think I figured out the Kana killer drop Nekomaru. But use as evidence should be able to break the Kazuchi remarks too. Okay.
Nekomaru fell on it. Nekomaru should have still... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time.
Is that the last one?
But in that case, you
The
still won't
sleep.
be able
Oh
to
shit.
explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside.
Alright, that slashes.
Damn it!
So it's still about sleep mode.
Nekomaru from how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
I think it's a sleep mode one.
It's
But
possible
something
that
with
he
this
fell
clock.
on his own.
I'm sure he wakes up with this clock.
Nekomaru fell on. Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
It is that one.
Cut through those words.
Because I'm sure he said his
What do you
clock
think would
wakes him
happen
up.
if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
There's an alarm clock.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
So he would have panicked, he woke up, fell,
You woke up from
bashed
an
his head on
alarm
the pillow.
and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why. If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
I'm more surprised about how someone was able to do that, because surely he's really heavy.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
Oh, that's mean.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
They're more in the middle, but okay.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When
He's a big boy.
Nekomaru woke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Maybe?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
They couldn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that happened was because... In that case, I should use my full power. Oh, whoa! My face roll like a Mario Boy's power to grab the doorknob with both hands. But, clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet here. Here it comes. Incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Go on. Ways in creaking. If you break out the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That's really what it was. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left us behind.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
Oh,
Just a
where?
pest.
Oh, man.
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
This ain't about you.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh no, I don't want this. I don't want this.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oh, she won't even do that for him.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
He's so fucking nuts.
So thanks to that alarm,
What was
Nekomaru
what that
ended up
was his
falling
complete
while he was
nuts.
still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Huh? Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. They went into the pillar. We know this. He collided with a pillar. Could you just stop talking?
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
It's weird range for someone to talk about a fucking pillar.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Does it count though if
Well,
like
the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
the only thing I can think of is if it could be Gundam, if he trained his like hamsters to turn off Nekomaru by his switch, or it could be Kazuichi if he knew some different way or found a different way to undo the switch
And what
thing.
about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Who you rather, boss baby?
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
We all did.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Towers before 7 a.m.
Hello, I'm new here. I love this game. Can't wait for the remake. Hello, still alive somehow. Welcome in. This is my first playthrough of Danganronpa 2. I'm very looking forward to the remake as well, but obviously I want to play this one first to see how this one feels. It's been really, really fun so far. I'm actually having a real lot of fun, like working things out and sort of playing things out as they go. This is my second Danganronpa game. The first one I played literally right before this game, and that was a roller coaster.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Someone's messed with the clocks, surely. We can't mess with his clock, because he's got a radio clock that you can't mess with. But the other clocks, I assume, could be messed with? Are you gonna play 3? I will! I'm hoping if I can get this one done in time, and then I can play 3, and then hopefully by that point 2 is either out shortly afterwards, or 2-2, sorry. So I might try and squeeze them all in. They can't mess with his clock, because his clock is a radio clock. Radio clock, it's gotta be that one. There's gotta be something with this next bit.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
You cannot mess with Nekomaru's radio clock. It's wireless.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Neither, maybe.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Tampering?
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, this one.
No, that's wrong.
You can't mess with the clock. The clock is like infallible. It's like a radio wireless
No,
thing.
the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So
Yeah.
you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
I don't know if the other clocks were like tamper-proof.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare
It was an
that all
Omega
the clocks
Ultra
at the same
Time Lord
time
clock.
displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Humans? Fuck you, buddy.
We are not lying.
I would believe Sonya.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Simp.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Hamster food. The timeline contradiction I don't think should be in the testimonies. To doubt the testimonies, I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something, perhaps we're misunderstanding something. I think if I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. No! Oh, it's just the surfing. It's the surfing one again! I'm mere human! Oh god. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, oh no. Oh wow, okay. Jeez. Question 1. What did Hajime misunderstand? Time of the building, oh shit, there's 3? There's 3, the time, red, I think. Time of the building. We know where the murder happened. Okay. Ooh. Jesus, this is getting a bit intense. What? Oh, oh my, oh! What the fuck? Excuse me? Taxi one seems safer. Taxi? What you mean? I don't understand. Why isn't there jump over? Oh god, that's the end. Am I supposed to be jumping over sideways? I'm sure I am. Am I supposed to be going fast or something? Oh, did it? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I got it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Best song. Am I not supposed to be, like, speeding up? I don't get it. Yes, I guess I can't be speeding up while I do it or something. Okay, okay. That was embarrassing. Ignore that happened. Which clock was tampered with? No, you can't touch Nekomaru. It has to be the building ones. Oh my word. Please don't just randomly run out. Question 3. Which house at the wrong time? It would have to be both, because we all had the same times. It would have to be both houses. Otherwise it would have like messed up because we all had the Tai Chi thing at 7. Whoa! Which did Hajime and the others misunderstand? That it was a time, because that's what's fucking us up, because obviously he has one time and we have another. Which clock was tampered with? It would have been the entire building's clock. It couldn't have been Nekomaru's clock, because you can't tamper with it. Which house at the wrong time? I'm pretty sure it would have been both, because if one was right, they would have tried to get in a lot earlier. But obviously, I believe the killer came from the strawberry side.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
So that means they all had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been...
Yes, that's what I mean! Sorry it took so long to come to an answer. I was really sure it was harder this time. There's me physically crashing out in my own head.
What? All the clocks? So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it. I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Oh god, he's happy again.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
We don't know yet, do we? That's right, the main problem. Need to clarify how much time was off and the killer messed with the clocks. Definitely the next mission, I'm going to have to reach the truth in one go. Who do we have here? What was... Can I go into this? I can, yeah, cool. Akane's account. She had her run started at 5:30. Okay, that's definitely something that's mentioning time straight away. Vika's account. Oh, apparently saw Nekomaru heading towards the first floor of the house at 5 AM. But that would have been a different time to what he thought it was. So it's either Free Hiko or Akane, I'm guessing.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Oh, that'd be Akane's.
Sound when he fell.
That was Akane. She heard the sound. She heard him fucking bump or something. I love imagining that everyone's sitting in silence and Hajime is dissociating in the corner, drool spilling from his mouth. Just sat there surfing in his mind, just singing the Sonic theme to himself.
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
It would have been.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
That would have been a huge crash.
It's obvious we hear the impact sound.
Just an earthquake?
We heard that noise too.
Nothing to be alarmed about?
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
See, the problem is, because they've like pre-laid the trap, it could be like, it's more likely to be anyone. Because they weren't there when the death occurred. Him randomly crash and fall down the floor multiple times.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Oh no.
Huh? You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
You were sleeping?
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Yeah, but she was losing her mind.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
And his time thing, his road clock says 7:30, so that's like what, a differentiation of 2 hours?
You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge. Excellent work, Akane!
But is that when the clocks have been changed? Be 2 hours.
I see!
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 whole hours.
2 hours? That much?
That is a lot.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
And Raw had like what, meat buns since? Me failed with her childhood times as confusing enough as it is.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
For breathing room,
The
possibly?
reason is obvious, so they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Oh. How would you know? Obviously, no. Fihiko saw him leave at 5.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
What would you get there, though?
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success.
I keep forgetting his hair turner wiggles for justice. It transpires the justice in the radio justice waves from the air into his brain. What if it was 2 hours away? It would have been the Tai Chi, because if he reset him by 2 hours, Nekomaru wouldn't have checked his own thing, he would have seen it and aimed to get there for 7, which is the Tai Chi.
I see!
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
I have my camera, 1 second.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right.
But then...
In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself.
Oh, I see. So we all... So they changed everything to 5, so he got up at the right time. And he got there. I see. Where was Monokuma Taichi acquired? Because Taichi was based at 7 a.m. So Monokuma's internal clock would have made him go there at 7 a.m. exactly. But someone changed the clocks elsewhere, so everyone thought it was 5 a.m. And obviously then just went back to sleep. So that lured out Nekomaru directly because he was the one who was... He had the internal clock that couldn't be changed. And to that place, to that time, that activity.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
He was going to
If I
Taichi.
recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
And then my wife specifically Taichi, the answer you had to go get punished. Oh, that, yeah. You had to attend Taichi, or else you'd be punished. And that was part of, like, obviously, the characters were being starved as well. There was no food here. So, making sure they had physical exertion to put the extra stress and pressure on the cast to force them to kill someone.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m.
Thank you, Thunderhog.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Oh no, the gasp.
He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. Honestly, this about everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Yeah, because we were all going to be late then. No one else turned up. We're turning on this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it?
Accurate?
What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Is that a thing?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
Incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that
Oof.
we found out how
The peanut gallery?
Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Tripping over your foot, then eating it. That's the one.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You know I'm not lying when you listen to what Ryuhiko's going to say next.
What?
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
That would have been the alarm to tell us to go do the thing.
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is.
Yes, the clock was still trying to go off at the right time.
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Remember now.
I think most people did.
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Bastard, so it was on the boys'
Which
side.
means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It was an alibi at that time. Everyone was together. Everyone was together. Gundam was, so it wasn't in Gundam because he was with the guys. She was with us. Who didn't come out of his room? It might be Nagito actually. Who else was there? Jackie, she was with our side. In fact, it was Mika. I can't check the three things. Kazuchi was with Gundam and Fuyuhiko. Hashime was with Akane and Shaki and Sonya. So it would have been Nagato. It was Mika.
The one who wasn't there. It's you.
He was
right,
missing
Nagito?
there and then because everyone else was there, but you can't really lay that on it because, like, yo, it's Hightower. Sorry, I just realized it was you who said Macon.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It's just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
I remember this because I really love Gundam's pose.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Where were you?
Please, say something.
Anyway, I'm off there. Catch you everyone. Have a wonderful evening, buddy.
You hurry up and answer. I'm gonna suicide dive you.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. How does one suicide dive someone? Okay.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
What you mean? Okay, Frank.
Really the foolish talk of
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Oh. You couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
Fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Okay.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
That is interesting. Jackie as well.
Honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Okay. Are they just deep sleepers?
Sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
You still don't know.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Maybe people who didn't hear the main sound were Nagato, Sonya, and Chiaki. Keep that. Okay. So Sonya and Chiaki on our side, so they wouldn't have heard it because they're all blonde. Oh shit! They're all blonde. Secrets, what do they have in common? Could this be a secret that points to the killer? How we organising this? Oh no! I hate this one. Oh shit, what is this? D? Oh, actually, okay, duh. Move. Ooh. D. Dead. Deep sleeping. Shit. Dilla. Oh shit, deluxe? Oh, the deluxe rooms! How's the look spell? Me, I think. There's one. Where's the other one? There it is. They'll go together. Deluxe rooms! Ooh, that's fun. Fancy. Oh, no, I need you. No shit. This is fucking damaging. Wait, where's M? Did I lose an M? I did. S. Shit, S. Fuck. Did that D? I thought it was about like deep sleep or something, but then sleep didn't fit in the last one, or like deeper sleep. I just a little better, love him so much. He is a proper little cur. So the deluxe rooms have like super good like soundproofing or some shit.
Deluxe rooms are.
Guest rooms are divided by quality grade. Deluxe rooms are soundproof. Ah, yes, they did say it was soundproof. Fuck, I still fucking remembered that. That room has so insulation, was pretty decent. I also sent you the link to Arceus Wars you done. Thank you so much, Chambo. I'll reply with the Leomon that I mentioned.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve
Oh my god.
student talent?
I'm going to strangle him. By the end of this game, I will strangle him.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
That only leaves... So it's not Nagato, because he couldn't hear the thing. It wouldn't have... Oh, see, it can be... It's going to be the Fujiko, Kazuichi, or Gundam. Well, back in high school, I had a huge crush on this guy who cosplayed as Nagato, and I bought a PS Vita and played this whole game to impress him. Nice! That's dedication. I fully accept that. I did the same. I did a similar thing with Monster Hunter. Please do save the world.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Please say more words.
Decisive factor?
Why was it Hajime stayed in the current room and had the current memory one available? It's not real. I think he just chose to do so. He chose to be in the current room because he didn't think he deserved, because there was no room for him on the boys' side, so he had to go to the girls' side or something, and he opted not to go for the middle room because he felt he didn't deserve it. I feel like I understand what Naruto means. The killer among us? The killer among Nekomaru? Shit. So, it's going to be either Gundam, Fujiko, or Kazuichi. Among Us. Now Gundam could have trained his hamsters to hit the sleep button on the back of his neck, and then I'm just trying how okay is these reasoning. Fujiko, I don't believe it's Fujiko. I believe he has no reason to go after Nekomaru. He liked Nekomaru. It was also he shared the same thing with Akane over that because of Peko. So I don't think it's Fujiko because they shared the whole like losing their protector. Nagato, no. Chiaki, no, she's not it. Not Sonya. Kazuchi, it's between Kazuchi and Gundam. Kazuchi, I think, has a very little amount of possibilities. Obviously, he's been in mechanics, so he would have been interested in the makings, but I don't think it would have. It's pointing. There's a better instead of allowed, but probably fair. Only Gundam, and that's like, I don't think it's Gundam because I think it's Gundam. I think it's Gundam because I can't think of another person.
Dang!
I just can't see it being Kazuichi, and it only really leaves Gundam as like a last resort. I don't think Kazuichi doesn't have enough reason. Well, you know about the process of elimination, yes. It leaves me with Gundam purely on happenstance.
You're the only one!
I just don't understand what his reason would be.
There's something I want to ask you.
Apart from not thinking Mechamaru had a soul because of him being a robot now. Like, I don't understand his... What's the word I'm looking for? Motive.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
I wonder if he'll break character or something.
Why were you able to hear it?
He was in a deluxe room! He got the fucking deluxe room from his side!
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Amazon did other clocks at the same time. They could have. At least much quicker.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Maybe he's gonna say the hamsters like alerted him to their presence or some shit.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, it's so clever. Gundam?
There's only one possibility.
Oh, Danganronpa Sushi, yo, welcome in, existential char? 3 times faster? Hey, new creature, hi there, how are you?
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went
So Golden House, the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. Apologies, I've only just recently started doing it on YouTube as well, so my chat on screen only reflects the Twitch side, but I can see the YouTube side in my OBS. Hello. Thanks for popping in. That's why, even though you thought you were staying in the luxury, you weren't onto the lounge, am I right? He's gonna say something about like the hamsters alert them to their presence or something. I didn't notice Twitch chat. Yeah, sorry. I will. I've found a few plugins to like mix them together on screen, so hopefully should have it sorted out soon.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Because of Fuyuhiko, put some respect on the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction's names.
Me?
Was it like Sanjin, Fujin? I think.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Oops.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
The defense of calling the Divas hamsters, this is the form and the thought the Divas Destruction have chosen to take. I'm respecting the Divas' wishes by referring to them as their chosen form.
Wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
I just don't understand the motive.
The killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
I really hope we get a motive, because like after Mikan, we just got nothing. Like Mikan's motive was just not explained at all from what I remember.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
We don't talk about chapter 3. It's a shame because I liked Mikan. I thought she was fun, Mikan. If they were starving, they'd have food to feed his Davis. There is that as well, actually.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Well, I did enjoy chapter 3, but it's because of the misunderstanding I had about her execution. Nerope has a reputation of always having a bad 3rd chapter.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
You had some seeds.
Just like us.
They wouldn't have needed a lot, and they can, obviously they store food in their cheeks, and maybe they were just like prepared a little bit.
Best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe rooms.
Oh, I really hope the hamsters aren't in execution for this. I really hope the hamsters make it out okay. I'm gonna feel bad if they get smushed or something.
Killer sleeping in their room. It gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
I was in the lounge.
Ooh.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room.
Okay, he was feeding his Davis season of flowers to the top. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember some of that. More confused, no one chugged down Nakamura's soda fountain. I'm a bit mad that no one partook in that. I did enjoy though, but my control was super convoluted. Something about the despair disease turned around. Yeah, like I don't know. I really hope to find out that she's actually some sort of psychopathic killer or something. Like actually she's a nurse because she likes than doing this bullshit, or she had like something else was there. It was just like it felt so sort of like rug pillish, and like this doesn't make sense. This Rorschach is louder than the supreme rule of the Netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst.
I mean, that Mechamaru's. Oh, I've not seen this one.
Stay hidden.
That's about soda. My brain died.
If those two had just checked the
I can it was a crazy display, this man crazy, which feels bad. But okay, Monokuma, you're not really proving to no one can kill motivated enough. You're just proving that some brainwash some people into murder. Oh yeah, I drink. I'd give it a shot.
How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your clan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Don't drink Kazuchi's soda. He's never used as a pickup line, and I'm really mad about that. Like Teru Teru was awful, but he had some really funny lines. But like the fact that Kazuchi's never offered to like give someone his soda, incredible.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
10?
The answer is 10.
Yay.
That's right. I possess 10 ears.
Okay, good. Okay.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
It's not how it works.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Oh no, don't buckle, buddy, don't buckle. We only see 3 of the Davis, yeah, 1 was in his hands.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Motivation-wise, I did enjoy it, but it being remembering the disease instead of something that's just insane, making her interesting in terms of her situation might be. That's fair. I'm still need to wait and find out who her despair beloved was. There's some stuff we don't know about the despair disease yet. It's not just brainwash disease, there's like some other stuff going on too. I see, bro was sweating. Like, she mentioned her beloved who she's going to go meet, so I'm not sure who that means yet.
Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
I'm still not entirely sure because well, this game is set. I think only recently we found out the game is set after the first one, but I just don't understand like Byakuya yet.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing.
Alluding to remember the disease thing.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that
Turns on
Gundam
murder
is the
achieved
killer.
remember her past. Simply what was lost during her school time since those are the missing memories.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime,
Oh no.
this class trial, this killing, It's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce.
A farce?
Just a boring farce.
Top chat being default YouTube chat is annoying.
So stressful. I'm so
Top chat?
painfully
I
bored
honestly,
and
I haven't
my
used
stomach
YouTube
will
chat enough to like understand how it works just yet.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you.
Can someone duct tape this man? Just duct tape the man. Just duct tape everything, all of him.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Did you find something? At the top of the chat, you can see top chat, and when you click it, you can choose between top chat and live chat. Oh, I see. Oh, so the most like interactive, most like impactful like chat is that's really weird.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Live chat is every message that's sent, while top chat filters it. Why would you need that? That's so strange.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam! It sucks as default because the most streamers would probably want to see every message, especially for proper moderation. I guess because all I'm doing is I can't see either of those, so I just have like, see, mine is actually set to top chat actually. So I basically have an OBS window, an OBS dock set to the link of the YouTube chat. So I have the chat as it is live on my side. So it looks the same as Twitch chat to me. So lots of words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. There's no way to make a live chat the default chat without extensions. That's really stupid. That's really strange.
Very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Ooh.
Since the beginning?
Gundam Sage. Welcome in, Celestia Ludenberg. How we doing?
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I mean, I'm sure his hamsters could do something.
See, the contact elevator was broken.
Unless he has like some sort of like secret door.
The killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
That's right.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape
We haven't had enough spoil you while you play. Actually, you know what? I've been relatively safe. Like, the closest I've come is in a stream or I think about 3 streams ago, someone came in and said, oh, I think it's going to be this, and they let loose like some really out of pocket like theory that actually turned out to be perfectly exactly correct. But I don't know that at the time, so no one's come in and said like, oh, this happens by the way or something. Everyone's been really respectful so far.
What's wrong with that?
Well, the Danganronpa community, people who've popped in who know the game, have been really nice so far.
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Oh no.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
But Jesus Sakura is here to block anyone. He's here to spoilers. Yeah, the downside is obviously Sakura doesn't know the game either. So I'm reliant on either just people just like being respectful, or just me just not knowing things. It's more fun to see the streamer's reaction, to be fair. Thankfully, there is enough benefit of the doubt. Hope we didn't ruin your experience. But no, 'cause obviously, when I read the comment, I didn't know that was actually going to be a thing, so it didn't have the impact. It didn't like spoil it for me because like I didn't know it was going to happen. My hero actually comes back from the slows remain 6 over spoilers with a shotgun. That's wrong. When something's obviously wrong when it's a contradiction is born. There's just things a contradiction that can't be overcome. Ooh, okay, so normally the last one involves an absorption, because we've not had an absorb this entire time, so something here is going to need to be absorbed. I've not had one this entire trial.
The only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Not be broken, elevator's not broken, or it was broken.
Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Nothing yet.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Maybe?
Or if there was a secret passageway.
No way.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Okay, so if I absorb secret passageway and then shot it at like the only way to go between the two areas, that would be a direct contradiction to what's going on. But like no one's mentioned a secret passageway. We just have his hamsters actually, so maybe the hamsters would know.
The only means of travel between the two houses.
That seems like a pretty
As long
fair
as that elevator
contradiction.
was broken, your assumption collapses.
There's some words everywhere.
Plus, the elevator.
You know what? I'll do my own spoiler. The reason Nagato is so bad, he found out he was straight in the student pro.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry
I've seen
House,
that a lot because the one downside I've had actually, the closest I've come to being spoiled actually is the algorithm of the internet.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Because obviously, because I'm talking about Danganronpa.
Secret passageway.
Can I take this? Because I'm talking about Danganronpa and I have Danganronpa on my Twitter and my Twitch and stuff, like, all of a sudden Reddit recommended the Danganronpa subreddit to me, and it was with some, like, random character things I didn't really know a lot about. So it was quite funny how, like, the internet's algorithm was the first thing to come closest to spoiling the game to me.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No!
That's wrong.
I knew it! Of course he's gonna have some sort of bleed thing.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
I mean, there might be like a service duct or something.
Such a method does not exist.
I mean, he has hamsters to find things for him. Your Twitter has given me a few spoilers. Because there's like quite a few like Danganronpa like accounts that just post random things. And because Danganronpa is so like odd sometimes, I can't tell if they're spoilers or not. I was very spoiled by Junko being a mastermind, although technically all I knew she was evil. I didn't actually know what Macro Danganronpa. No, so literally I was sort of the same, well, like, I just didn't know she was anything past just being a crazy character. So leave me and go, catch you later, Scamper Blaze. Thanks for popping in, buddy. I really do appreciate you. Who I think the traitor is? Nagato. Honestly, it has to be Nagato or maybe Akane, I guess, just for shits and giggles. It's Gundam. We know it's Gundam. Oh no. Oh, this is something else. This isn't the kill thing. This is. So I just remembered that. This is like someone who used the passages because this motherfucker. Where is he? He teleported in. He found the passage.
You're the only one. Nagito, you should know.
My biggest reason to play 2 is to realize I'm because I'm worried about internet albums spoil me.
What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
But he teleported in. Why are you here? Doop.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Where is it?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve force show up.
Stop calling me reserve.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Huh?
After I opened the door and went down,
I think it might be sound, not sounds. It's been a long time since I've used it. Most of my sound redeems are just sort of like community secrets. You're saying reserve, of course I guess that's slow. Like if you try exclamation mark blub, B-L-U-B, that's a fun one. Or G's, J-E-Z.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Secret passage?
Pointing!
Pointing!
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Do you have context of what Hajime needed the question, or what the option was? Yes, yeah. However, if it could have been aware of the existence of the final bedroom. Oh shit, it's the sword, wasn't it?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own.
Blah 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 blah. Gungun is so cute, I can't take it. He's so dramatic.
You should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say?
He's so dramatic.
To make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh no. Rebuttal showdown. I don't think I've actually used the wire yet as a thing.
What? Are you stupid?
Are you stupid?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through
shit.
multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
How do you reach these things?
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
How do you reach these things, man? He's gonna hold count, how do I exhausted, just listen, it makes me tired. Oh, I get it. Need to skillfully cut back against these words so he does now pace me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
I can't hit the bottom ones though.
Frail I say. Your decayed
I don't know how to get the top ones.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I think it might be Sonya because she's the one who's in Japanese. What do you mean? I'm doing this. Let's see if we come back against the words without pace me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I don't understand I'm doing this though. Am I supposed to be doing it more?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Is that enough? I don't understand. I'm used to the diagonals, it's awkward. This one's really fucking weird.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
I can't go on there.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
This one's weird. I don't get this one at all. How many codes do you have? Oh, I get like 30. How hard this revolve showdown is going to his mighty opponent. Cut through infinity on the playing requires believably one possessed by the sword of ambition mountain.
Even if the turbid
I get 35 cuts.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I ran out! I ran out! That was one off. I have no clue what you're looking at. Yo, Golden Knight, how are you doing? I was just saying Danganronpa was more traditional RPG. No, it's far from it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, okay, cool. I got it. Nice,
They already
nice.
proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood, allow me to cut.
Oh wait, what did I have picked? Well, I don't know what I had picked. What was it? Oh, the wire? In Despair and Hope and Monokuma? Spacious Wormhole Gundam, please, I'm embarrassed. And lots of murders. Welcome in, Angel, by the way. How you doing?
That looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower.
That was insane.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
The Octagon, the gun.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
I'm okay with stress because I have online Ultimate Cup on Sunday. Yo, nice! I hope you have fun. I hope you have good polls and good draws. And all your combos. Haha.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end.
Oh no.
Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Look, playing Bears, current matter might be rough. Yes. Literally at the moment, it's like I see Susanamon, I scoot. Because he's just so strong.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
That's actually very unique visual novel base. I think the channel kind of Phoenix Bright Star, but the truth bullets mechanics is entirely unique. And the investigation is to gather evidence and little point and click adventure. I hate Susan. I hate Susan too.
What are you?
Susan is too strong.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempted.
There's the webcomic. I love the
At that
comic
time,
book.
We didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Nothing, I guess.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably would.
I can ask you, Susan. I think glowing doors and Beale stars will be a pain though. I can't even with Metal Empire. Like it feels so unfair to have Susan drop with like rush and execute, and I can drop Chaos Shimon and just be behind.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if
Mike and
nothing
Dexter
happened.
Band-Aid tech
Come
it
up with a
is.
different plan.
Oh, I miss Mikan.
And
Mikan?
without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
I'll say sorry, buddy.
Through
Jeez.
this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower.
Don't see that comic book making you
Head on
bastards.
with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru
If any
powerless
matters,
without
unless
fighting.
I can kill them immediately, just loop it.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh, we've had enough of this one.
What's wrong with that?
Whilst I'm playing Susan, my locals doing very quickly all TB as of this set, but despite them not even think it was good. And
Don't mess with me!
I'm the Metal Empire player. There's one TB, there's one Omni, there's someone playing Bloom Lord still. There's a Galactic player.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh, he's mad!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Although someone's brought back Rox, and Rox is really strong. Like, it ruins a lot of decks the way run.
Fools do not understand! You don't understand at all!
Oh.
Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Gundam Crash out. He's going. He's not dropping cards though.
Cannot finish just yet.
I'm really happy that he's not breaking character. Like, this wasn't all of a side. This is who he is.
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What did you mean?
What
Do
do
you
you
intend-
intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Illusory.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Okay, just understand what an understanding is.
Words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
I cannot finish, that's what he said. I'm worried about Galactic because trying to keep track of the sources on cam would be horrible.
To press it, I
Yes.
have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Because I've got 2 of the new emblems for Galactic, so I am tempted to like run it back again. I finished all the 20 miles of from this Galactic Doctor Hell.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human
That
limitations.
Ragnarok Cannon. Well, supposedly now it's more about like popping up to like being invincible for turns, going to a Pokemon and just like existing invincible and just decking your opponents out, which sounds super boring.
You're the one who's wrong.
If I play Ragnarok, if I play Galactic, I'm going to play the Ragnarok Cannon deck.
As you well know, any prize you request will be yours.
Tell me you found it.
What on earth is
Tell me it's here.
this?
And tell me no one's
I gotta shut my cards around you. No worries, Gold. Thank you much for popping in. I appreciate you.
Such a wonderful line. However,
Why
I
is it
cannot
so
say that
important
I'm
for you to keep the public in the dark?
What is this?
Would it be
Warthog?
fun to simply drop it on
Oh, is that the voice actor?
and let the people...
It sounds a lot like him. If it's not the voice actor, maybe something they tried to channel for him.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Yet. Damn, Celestia Lindbergh is on Twitch. She's there. Then just request I will provide your argument and leave you no choice to be persuaded. Panic talk action. Oh, this thing.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
This is, I hate this one so much.
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire!
Can I win?
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Can't even still see on now.
Prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver!
Oh shit, the four Dark Neighbors. Shit, no, I did it wrong!
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you!
God, this one's...
For the Tanaka Empire!
the four Dark Neighbors.
This is the end.
Jeez! Moving on the skills, you hope shots. You're gonna hang out events. I don't think so. I don't think I've been collecting any hope shards, to be honest. I don't think I've seen hope shards be mentioned since I first started this game.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
I don't even know where I'd go to buy the skills. I've been doing the whatchamacallit, the gacha for the items. Don't persecute my boy. Oh.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yes, absolutely saying that.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
Do you hang out with people during free time? I do, yes. I give them presents.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
In accordance with our ancient contract, time has come to lend me your aid. Here's who's Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. I press the button. True is the Skyline Lamentation, art of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it,
Have you learned the hamsters' names yet? No.
in the music venue.
Okay, then you succeed with that. Get a cutscene and you get hope shards. Okay. I mean, I've had the things where I go to Gash to buy the presents. Hamster pressed the button on the back of his neck. Maru? How's my V-Pet doing? It's fine. Poogie?
One
Poogie.
of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
I mean, that's what I thought from the start. At least it was a possibility. No, leave the hamsters alone, they're innocent, you bastards. They are, they're just innocent bystanders. I do hope the hamsters, like, don't get executed.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
The hamsters were just following orders. If you check your student handbook, more specifically the thing you check if your progress in terms of friendship with people on the left, you can see Hajime Monami if you select. Oh, report cards? Oh, these things! Oh. I've never been on this menu. I've never been here. Oh. You can buy a skill. Oh! I can buy thing? Oh no. I have 30. I can buy skills? Oh. Oh no. I can buy skills. This is incredible. Would you didn't see that until I finished the game? I've never been here before. How did you never? No, I never knew. Use the seals of the power. I didn't know I could get these. What do they do? Will it tell me what they do before I buy it? When's the next one? Powered up. Lost in thought. Will it tell me what they do if I try and click on it? Let's pick up. Reduce your aiming speed if. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I'll read those next time, I guess. That's phenomenal. You can get description. Yes, you can. That's wild. That's incredible, okay. I didn't know I could do that, I didn't know that was a thing.
You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
It's like Dark Souls 2 all over again.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless.
Let's see if I Danganronpa Souls 2. Oh, this is the comic. Did I play one without skills? I think I did. I played all through one without unlocking skills. What are the skills the game gave me? What have we got here? What have we got here? Let's have a look. Nothing here. That's gonna be the clock, I guess. What's here? Mechamaru. Oh, he saw Mechamaru. Okay, Nagato, go make a comment whether you like it or not. And this is him checking the time, I guess? Oh my god. I hope we get to see that at some point. I'd love to see, like, if we get to see, like, the hamsters being used like this. Chain the door? No? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Careful, 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 careful. That's not chaining the door then. Where would we chain the door? Oh, the hammer. The hammer would go here, I see. Change places! Okay, cool. Let's go after the start. Let's go after the start. What else do I need? Well, these all done. There's this one not done yet. What does this one need? This would be the clock, I guess? Yeah, this would be them setting up the time for this area, I think. Yeah! Okay, okay. That's done, that's done, that's empty anyway. This one... God, I really hope... Do you get to see this fight in the anime or something? I'd fucking love to see this in the anime. Yes. That would be... Oh, the door? Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Stock 3, there's not many left, surely. Just not that one. It could be that being torn up, I think? Yeah. That one's done. Yo, Crash Zone buddy, how we doing? Radio Crash, how you doing buddy? Welcome in, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. How was your stream? That's gonna be... No, it's gonna be alarm, I guess. Is that him falling? No, that one's over there already. Is that the end of it? No, it's not. Holy shit. No. Shit. So I've been supposed to give it a hot minute. What were you playing today, sorry? I can't see. I'm too busy trying to look at this fucking comic book. Oh, that'll be... Is this... This will be me? Or like, sorry, he say me. It's not that sort of game. Last stock? Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Oh, that one's going to be over here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? With the timer unlocking, the timer going off? Is it over here? No. Is it over here? Let's see these guys reacting to that.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
Just leaves this one to go, which would be the door handle falling off.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Nice. Ash, what are you playing, buddy?
First go over the mini tricks.
Welcome in, bud. How you doing? How was your stream? Zimby, thank you for the 3 stream streak. How you doing, mate? How things?
First, they destroyed the contact elevator.
I still don't have a motive for this.
Nagito and the the others in Strawberry House. From our group.
For the best skill, in my opinion, get the pet's heart to max first, then the skulls get to 17. I think, be careful, the skulls reaching the max kills them, and you get the best skill. Anyways, I will stop backseating now just for something that's impossible to know without checking. The wiki directly just said it. So wild takes not worth going for. No worries, buddy, I appreciate you.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge.
What a crash! And Psychologic, how you doing, guys? Welcome in.
Set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30.
We're doing investigations.
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final depth. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
I always hate it though, because like I really hate how they draw the killer in this particular way, where they just look absolutely diabolical. But like I really hate it when it's someone I really like when they do this for Meekin or like Celestia. I was like, no, but I like those characters. Like you can't draw them like that. It looks really weird.
That secret being Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason.
House 910, skulls 0 to 5 for 1, House 910, skulls 0 to 6 to 9 for the pet skill. I see, okay.
Witness Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but...
It's a fake misinformation. Thanks so much, buddy. I'm going to screen cap that so I can catch it later.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate.
I did you, we just did some Mass Effect 1, most of the saves smashed. Nice! I will admit, I tried to play Mass Effect when I was a lot younger, and I did not have the attention span to sit through it. However, I did enjoy the Mako parts. Mako was very fun. John Danganronpa always menacing.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
It's great. Yeah, we have John Digimon with Omnimon as well in my little Digimon stuff.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the big knife button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
With the power of hamsters. I hate this.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
With the power... Why though? What is...
The killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
I just don't understand what his motive is.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he could...
The fun so far been a paragon through the playthrough night with the power of hamsters. Me going to the pet store.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
There's so many parts of this that I just, despite what negative wants, I should be able to always draw his Is it Digimon related?
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
The door button. You can't just say like
this to
button.
keep us from entering Strawberry Tower. And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's
With the power of hamsters.
To kill Nekomaru.
The first time with Emmy as well. I see. I never started with it. It was too slow for me starting
they used
on.
the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
How many sides does an octagon have, by the way? 8! 8 sides to an octagon! I think it's maybe 2. There's a blast back there.
Floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us false.
How do I delete my message? I have no idea. I didn't even know you could. It says on my side, it says message retracted. I have no idea how you did that.
With
Maybe
this,
misclick?
the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage.
I don't have moderators on my YouTube yet, so like I don't know how that happened.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
Crazy Gundam is evil looking in his face the entire time he committed the crime. I was typing on my keyboard after he actually hit a keyboard shortcut. Okay. I know sometimes if you press up on some chats, it goes to the most recent chat box.
Worst case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
It's worth noting that when you say first floor to me, in the UK, the first floor is the 2nd floor up, because the first floor is the ground floor. So you enter the building on the ground floor, and then you'll take an elevator to the 1st floor, or the stairs. So to me, that only sounds like 3 floors.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Oh man.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
Same here, wasn't that way a few decades ago though?
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room.
It's wild how that thing was so simple but so different.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Glad for the end? Yeah, welcome back. It is the end, but I am confused. John Danganronpa has some amazing lashes.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did
Dang, sorry buddy. So does Gundam. Gundam has a lot of eyeshadow.
Stop it already.
Oh no. We have Sadakane. We can't have Sadakane.
Using weird words to avoid the truth.
Oh no. She's just fucking done.
I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret?
Gundam, well done, actually has a splendid comic book.
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
I don't get why he's so into it. I don't understand his what do you call it? His motive. Until someone gets convicted and is black and that can technically kill them and get away with it. Numbers! B. I'm alright with that. B, I think B's pretty good. I'm happy with B. 64 points. That's probably not the ones I failed on.
This result isn't all that exciting.
At least I think I can remember wrong.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the disbelief?
I don't understand, like, the motive. I don't understand his reasoning. I don't understand why he's so into it. Why is this Crash committing heinous crimes? Who is this? What's going on? What is this game? What's going on? What is this? I don't know what this is. Who is that? Who are these people? These good, especially considering how you've been playing hard mode. Oh, without the things. I'll see if I can carry on the entire game now without those skills. Ooh. Is the Z stuff still a thing? Payday 2? Ooh. I hope the hamsters are okay. I don't want the hamsters to die. It's not their fault. They're just simple creatures. Especially these are the last chapter. I see, okay. It'd be better if I went turn again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, only killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse. Was Gundam to Naka. I enjoy Monokuma playing everyone when they win trial. That clip was from Payday 2, it was a comically large spoon. I thought it was a frying pan.
Nice!
Yay, I decided that bite on my tongue.
Now then.
Now I've decided who the killer is. Let's see the excuse and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. We'll have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to somebody who is lost? The loser may leaves to be unnecessary to be saying something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That is, however, a great mistake. Huh? Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. Because he thought he lost and died.
Damn it!
Oh no, there's those fighting words.
This too.
If he was trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
It wasn't his choice to turn to a robot, though, was it? Why shall we read all?
Let's make history.
Within the final bedroom, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. I tampered with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower, and this is what happened. Dem's fine words! Nick and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say he expected much more from Nekomaru, but he sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight at risk life and death. But it was like you was 5-on-1 because you had your little shuriken hamsters.
That is.
Let me tell you.
He was serious till he gave his all and tried to kill me.
Huh?
I don't. What did you expect to happen? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. We never know why the victim went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
Never know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Like, I really did that. What if he's attacked? Of course he's going to attack back. Well, this is also Gundam's.
Subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I've nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill
Thank you for
because your very
following.
existence is an annoyance.
Yo! Tony Emo X, thank you for. Oh, not Emo even, sorry. Thank you for the follow there, buddy. I appreciate you. Welcome in.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh?
Does Gundam know magic or something? I don't know, actually. I think he's just like, he's really charismatic. I think that's his magic.
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might.
This feels so... Currently playing the island mode myself. No spoilers, don't worry. No worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate popping in. I love the little Ibuki emote there. Thank you for popping in.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru need die. Your blood will drench the
I just-
foundation of my empire.
I don't understand.
That is...
Oh, holy shit, they're amazing. I love seeing more Danganronpa content. Especially notes. I have a few redeems on my side. I'm not going to need Danganronpa emotes now. I have exclamation mark blub, exclamation mark jeez, exclamation mark stupid. That's it so far. I've added. He's just a chunbyo who really commits. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this.
Blah, 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 blah. Pointing!
Pointing as well, if I'm pointing. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? What chapter is this? This is the end of this chapter. I think the end of chapter 4.
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That's the abandonment and their feeling of resignation. What are you telling us? Just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have it happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Do you mean would you rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked in Island, everyone had been dominated, a feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation, it's simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up life is as simple as an instant to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point within their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then you are not calling yourself giving up one's life.
I shall engulf this world.
If the world will consider that justice, then I will fight that world every last fibre of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. You saying you just tried to justify what you did? It's a really, really roundabout way of doing it. Justice mentioned? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same way too. That's what they thought.
Damn it.
Man, Sadakane.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That's what he challenged. Well, did he though? I don't like the way they went about it. I mean, if you'd fought and you'd fought fairly and died, fair enough, whatever. You didn't. You turned him off. You hung him up, and you made him fall to his death. That's not how it goes. That's filthy. Had the courage to die when needed to die, and as we challenge you to a battle. Regardless, I've always said, I did not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is an absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's better to slowly starve to death here?
Oh.
I believe is why you committed your crime.
You...
And what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Well, Nagato only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play.
Well?
And after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, but it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you asked such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My curse existed as fear by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not a million, not a billion, on 10,000 billion years, and if a pandemonium is impossible. Is that it? Let's leave it there. Now then, let's be rid of this foolish talk about time this fun started. Now, Kuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Whoa. He's a sudden dead Junie. It's a rare combo. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait.
It's just too much. Please help Gundam.
Huh?
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Neither one refines stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Fine start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I don't mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Oh no, the hamsters.
Are you worried about me?
Oh no!
My feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Where will they go?
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Do we ever like find out where the scar came from? I'm super like interested, like what his history is.
That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously!
I thought Ultimate Mech Pilot got to kill the Ultimate Robo Coach Mechamaru.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Man.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I really hope like the let's go to chat for a second. What? Oh shit! Going into like a stampede? What? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, wait, he lived? How? What? Oh. No, he didn't. What the piss is this? Magic said, did it work? Oh. Are these like his past like breeding attempts? What the f- No health? How? How? I was honestly, I was expecting that to go like full like South Park Kenny, where like Kenny gets lifted up to heaven and then gets like dropped and goes straight down to hell. That was Gundam. If Gundam was a Gundam, what would he be? If Gundam was a Gundam, he'd probably be something with funnels, like a Sazabi or something. He got a very respectful death. That was. I mean, he got trampled by like a bunch of big animals, which is, I suppose, as a breeder, is like one way to go. Give a weirdly nice respectful execution. I was like, we've had burning alive in a volcano, which was a choice. He also went to heaven. He did. We had burning alive in a volcano. We had death by like 1,000 samurai. Also ripped Twitch chat. Oh yeah, no, it's here. Sorry. Oop. I turned off for those bits. We had the samurai one. Then we had the riding the fist rocket. With people's stomach circles to activate. We didn't have his catalysts. His hamsters weren't with him. They clearly channeled his power because they weren't there. He couldn't do the thing. He couldn't activate his spells. The Afghan was gone. The spirit's parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I must understand what he meant? That was the right thing to do. I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Oh man. I'm so pissed off I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. The biggest pile of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
Just a downer, clearly. Fist rocket, what do you mean? Nothing will happen. Chapter 3 didn't give you the seeds or something. I presume he's going good. Yo, Starlight, welcome in. And hey, look, and thanks so much. For a moment, I thought Gundam could use my. I honestly thought like something was gonna happen, and like, I don't know, really. Or maybe it did. Maybe that magic circle was like absolving him of his previous crimes and letting him. I don't know. Maybe it was like some sort of like summoning circle for his little angel animals.
You are right.
So around he must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gunnar was like crawl his way out of hell, and I presume they're very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. So have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who has fought and died has died in vain. By the way, the magic circle scene was the opening thing around the beginning of the game. Oh, really? We can't allow that.
Hey!
Are you guys going to stand around chattering? The flashlight's over. It's okay for you to hurry back to Jabok Island. Have the killer school trip will proceed as usual. Please make sure you know that.
Wait!
How much longer are you going to keep doing this? There's only like, what, 6 of us left? No, 7? Yeah. How long is it going to continue?
Now then.
Whoop. I was feeling down for so long I finally refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
All of a sudden the moose shivers so damn fast she's hungry.
It's not like that.
Well, no, it's like not like Gundam, like Mario said. That's what it means to live, right? Oh no.
Huh.
She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go out now and eat. Now after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabok Island. The size of the group is definitely diminished, but despite that, even if we're just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Whilst optimism was only superficial, at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. Huh? He so disappeared from our sight? Oh, has fucking Nagato disappeared? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Oh, he's got the fucking book, hasn't he? Thanks to us able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else too. Was animals carrying him away part of the executional plan? Did that just happen? The execution confirming his existence of afterlife in the universe? I think that was his summoning circle, to be honest. That's my headcanon. There might have been him, like, protecting himself from, like, a demise. I don't know. But I think it's the first time this game has this. So far in this game, it's the first time I've seen, like, a confirmation of the afterlife. That's true. It's too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file just had Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they're too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things get a little complicated if we find out. Anyway, can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Alone with Nagato? You're all alone tonight too.
What's the matter?
So I see his face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Wow.
As I would say, but unfortunately I haven't done that yet. It's easy, you don't know, huh? Also, the final shadow will take a little more time. So why do you summon me anyway? Are you finally going to confess your love? I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize for the final dead route. Oh yeah, what about it? My interpretation was that William's animal-based deeds was able to go to heaven by the animals of which he saved pulling him. Yeah, I get that. Like that it was like he's outweighing the scale. The magic stone itself is something that just failed. There's information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't
Well,
even
the traitor from the Future Foundation hidden among us, right? Including that person, total number will be 16.
Isn't that right?
This file contains documents that were created to the Hope Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right, I just reused some stuff that former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student at Hope Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be this is your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining the information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up, okay? If I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
Right.
My point is you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled
You're
up.
splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. Even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? The fifth chicken! Just like Monomi lose after losing a magic stick, the traitor existence means absolutely nothing to me. No existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Just how I feel, I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation's lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. Not entirely true, I didn't come here to fight anything. Instead I came to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation?
hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please?
Yep.
If that's the case, I'm willing to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see interesting, very interesting. Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair, that includes you too. Well, I knew you'd say that. Besides, I won't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I found myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepbrothers such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Oh, Nagi? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds me of some other person, you must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
Just like but you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved with something like this.
Well,
Am I? Actually, I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
you don't know?
When you say coming across much this was prepared as a rare opportunity. Can't rely on anyone on this island, that's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can limit despair for this island, I won't be a stud anymore. Nagato is someone who really did, who I don't hang out with every event. It was very worth it. I'll become true hope. I'll become the existence they call the ultimate hope. The two of you are very alike, and you definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Is there one more thing I want to ask you?
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Also, right again, you're definitely waiting for someone on this island. That person you're waiting for is already on this island.
Hey.
Well, that's my question. If that's the case, that person's already on this island. Wouldn't that be exciting? Who's here? Who are we inviting? Interesting. We done? Ding ding, ding ding. The ultimate robot stream of clockwork ends. Man. Danganronpa. Cool. Well, almost 5 hours. I think that's a good... Ooh, Jesus Christ. Red for destruction. Nice achievement. You've obtained the Hellhound earring. I'll give that to Sonia. Let's see my progress. Yes. Yes, I would. Cool. Right, before that gets into that side of things, I'm going to go to bed. It is almost 1 AM, and by rights, I'm up in... Well, I'm driving in 7 hours to a convention. It could be me, words. It could be Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hiding someone in the school. When they hold ultimate despair, watch out for them. Sleep well, I will. I'll be fine. I normally don't go to bed till like 1 AM anyway, even after like normal streams. 041, you go to sleep. I fully intend to. I'll probably go to sleep about, well, like 1ish, I guess, after wrapping things up. Thank you for things. Thank you for popping in. I need to put some music on because where is it? Where's my BGM gone? I hid it, didn't I? Where are you? There you are. Which one's this? And then up. Thanks for streaming last night. You have a wonderful evening, Nijihime. Thank you so much for popping in. Zimby, Crash, Red, Iggy, Vice, Nijihime with the stream streaks, with the raids, with the subs. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. I will be back Sunday night. This time Sunday, well, obviously 4 hours before, and I haven't gone to the house. I fully intend to. I'm going to meet Dan Warren and maybe Carl Herbert. Not sure yet. Dan Warren did Byakuya's voice in Bleach. He also did Igor's in Persona, and Carl Herbert is obviously War Greymon, as well as Aizen from Bleach. They are at a convention I'm going to tomorrow. If I get a chance to meet them, I will. If I can get a chance to get War Greymon to say something, War Game on Sunday, I don't know yet, actually. It was going to be MS Saga Gundam. It could be cards, it could be Final Fantasy 14, so I've not actually streamed that yet since having the new graphics cards. So I haven't decided entirely yet. It might even just be something different. Any ideas, answers on a postcard, let me know. Let's have a look who we've got to raid. Loads, actually, fine. All the people who normally go live when I go to bed are now live. Oh my words. Obviously, those folks on the YouTube side, thank you so much. By the way, fellow British Wrestler, thank you, Existential Char. I appreciate you guys popping in on the YouTube side. I will work to make the YouTube side a bit more integrated with the main stuff so we can all chat together. I appreciate you guys helping me sort of grow that side of things as well. Have a good one. Much love. Please be cool to each other. I'm stalling as I look down my raid list and try and find someone who I can send you to. And I think that someone is gonna be friend of a... Oh, is he doing a multi thing? What do I do? That's what I think. I somehow reopened my own page. This is a multi thing. Oh, he's just starting, I think. So it looks like Trues has just started. He's doing some golf thing. Ultimate Super Battle Golf. So we're raiding to Trues /raid. I know that happens to YouTube side when you raid out, so we'll soon see. Have a good one. That's game. That's game at that time. Have a good one, guys. Please be cool to each other. Please be nice. Have a good weekend. If it's warm where you are, hydrate. If it's cold where you are, set fire to something. No, don't. Don't listen to me, the voice of the internet. Have a great one, guys. Thanks for popping in today, folks. I appreciate you. My head is a shed. My head is like fried today. Look at the little piggy roll. Look at him go. Yeah, I'll catch you guys on Sunday. If not before, drop me a Discord if you want to know anything, want to ask me anything. You know where I am. I'll be doing various things on the weekend, trying to get some game time in. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Big hugs, big love. I'll catch you guys next time. I don't have an outro. Yeah, I just waffle until I get bored and press rage, which is now. Bye, guys.